All right, there we go. Hi, y'all. How you doing? Hope you're having a good start of the week. Hope this Monday has started well with you. I am a bit on the EP side, but that might be because I had a few late night things. But it's fine. I'll hopefully manage and get over with it. And to be fair, I got myself a coffee right now to just myself energized and all that, so it'll be good. Hopefully. But yeah, once again, in case anybody else has been a bit off to didn't really know, I did change up a bit my schedule. Mondays and Tuesdays are now again a normal time of stream alongside Friday and Saturday. So now Wednesdays and Thursdays are a bit more of a free thing for me, and not really streaming that much. So yeah, or doing anything streaming related that content. Who knows, maybe I'll be around some other people's places, but that really depends. But yeah, last week was a bit okay-ish. I guess it had a bit of its cuff moments, which I think kind of, I don't know, soured me a bit towards the second half of that week with the whole deadlock things, which definitely it has something to do with like the weird interactions with deadlock it might have with OBS. I might do maybe, I'm not sure, maybe this week, maybe I'll do it on a Tuesday or Wednesday. I don't know, something like that. Maybe I'll do an off the cuff unplanned or unscheduled kind of like guerrilla test stream to see if the deadlock things are fine. 'Cause I don't know, that was like a bit weird last time, because nothing of the sort has happened, like with Void Trainer on Saturday. Everything went smoothly. I did even tweak a bit of the settings, so it actually felt like it went a bit more smoother in general, even while I stream. I did something similar-ish right now with Duet Night Abyss as well. I want to see if this is gonna fix some of the loading stuff while on stream, because we did have like a moment of like weird tech issues, but with the game itself. But the game also feels a bit unoptimized in some places here and there. So that's like also. But yeah, to kind of first have a bit of a kind of recap for anyone who was not keeping up with the socials and all that, what exactly is going to be happening this week. We're kind of getting back more to the usual, nothing necessarily planned in terms of like collabs or anything fun or of that sort. Maybe if I'm playing with some peeps, I'm playing it off in my own and doing my own thing. Because I did play a bit more Deadlock here and there in the few days last night, and I think 2 nights ago, something like that. Or was it after no, I think it was actually after stream. So yeah, 2 nights in a row I did have a few like Deadlock matches. I'm getting a bit better with Drifter. I think I found a build with Drifter that I actually really like, and it's going a lot well. I've had a really good match last night that I really liked with Drifter. I've also started playing again a bit of Paradox. I'm just having to like remember how to play her, and to be fair, we had like a really bad match, so I'm not necessarily I'm gonna hold it too much against it. I've also played a bit of Dynamo, but it was fun. It was okay-ish. I don't know, some of the things and builds and item might changes. I think some balancing things that I've done with some of the characters, I don't know, changed a bit of kind of the builds. Because for example, I really liked Dynamo being like the machine gun menace that he was at the beginning, and now he's more, he's still a menace. He's like burstier, because now it's more about him doing the kind of the CC like knockdown effect, doing a ton of damage, and basically just removing chunks out of an enemy's health just by spamming that ability, because you can like just stack it with a ton of charges. So that's something. But yeah, that was an interesting. And Paradox, I think overall kind of samey. Is just I think some of the scalings and some of the items have been shifted a bit, and if she kind of has I kind of need to look into a bit of a different build with her. Yeah, but definitely there. With Drifter, I've kind of got a feel of him and what exactly I kind of want. I'm still like learning the new items and the itemization and all that, so I'm still kind of slowly but surely probably learning a bit more of it, but definitely there. I've only really got a chance to play Mina because a ton of people that I play with want to play Mina, or in some cases even Drifter, and it's a bit challenging to say the least to queue with them at times. But that's fine, I suppose. I guess. Maybe one day, maybe we'll be a bit more lucky again and get some Mina. Maybe I have to like jump a bit more solo and see where that leads us. But yeah, definitely a bit more fun with that. But anyway, kind of get back on the subject. As I said, like the general schedule for this week is kind of back of the usual. So progressing through Duet Night Abyss with story things. Today, that's kind of the main plan. Depending on where we stop with the story, I might just do an introduction and just finish it up with some farming. If not, we just go story from start to finish. Getting back to some Final Fantasy, continuing the Crystal Tower story progression that we've kind of started last time, and surprisingly also got ourselves into a raid without even knowing. That was interesting, and to say the least. Then aside from that, then we are actually gonna have a proper coverage of Mithras. I'm gonna fix up the PDF, hopefully. My plan is in the coming weeks, when I'm not gonna stream, I'm gonna fix up the PDF, so I'm not gonna get myself doxxed, so we can talk about it. And then more Void Train on Saturday. So that's kind of the plan in general. I know there's been like some talks with the Game Awards and all that. I'm gonna think about it. I'll definitely gonna like co-stream the award things. I've done it last time, but I'm not sure if I'm interested in doing more than that. And I know there was like I think like there was like discussion and mention of, should I maybe also have a stream where we discuss the votes and all that. I don't know. If I feel like I wouldn't, as I said it before, I feel like I wouldn't have the full grasp of the game experiences that have been nominated, because I'm not sure if I've played anything that has come around this year out of the major releases that I would be able to offer some sort of like greater insight. And I've not looked at all of them in depth to get a proper idea, just from what I've heard and what I've seen with the community. This year specifically, I don't think I've kept in depth with a ton of it. 2023 and 2024, I probably would have said to some extent yes, just because some of those games I have played released in those years. But this year specifically, I don't think I've played anything piece-wise. So yeah, no, kind of hard. Like aside from the categories of the ongoing games where I'm probably still like playing, that's kind of it. That's all I can cover specifically. Yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll see. But I'm not really inclined to do it personally. So, aside from that, not much else, like just getting back to the schedule. Yeah, towards the second half of the last week, because I was a bit busy with some other non-content related things. I was a bit behind with some other things. I was not able to do the plans that I wanted to do, and just had to, like on Sunday specifically, I had to catch up with a ton of like with a ton of the shorts that I needed to schedule for this week specifically. Thankfully, because now I'm doing it once every 2 days. I'm posting a shorts on the TikTok and on YouTube. That's something I'll that gives me a lot more room to plan and to put things in. I think like maybe retention wise, maybe better than just putting it on a daily basis, because I think that might be a lot to just put daily shorts. And mostly because I don't necessarily do enough content to make sure that I'm gonna have shorts on a daily basis. Like depending on the week, I might just have a short per stream set up, and that's gonna be it. So far, I've had like a few streams where I was able to like get more than a singular short. So that was also my lack of being able to like catch up with things. Because up until like Sunday, was most of it was just made out of the first 2 streams of the week, basically. And this and with this week, we're gonna getting into the other ones specifically. So yeah, that's like another thing. Because if I had like content or like I was sure that I would be able to like pull a multiple shorts per stream, I would be able to. I think like yes, the sense that I would be able to like make actually daily shorts, but there would be gaps. So within this format, I think I'm minimizing the having too much of a wide gap between uploads, and gonna be just a consistent a day of a short, a day without a short, and so on. And I think that one, like potential-wise, might be a bit better. So I'll try this way. I'm still like catching up with on the other socials to have everything up to date on posting them. Unfortunately, because of with the social things, I have to limit myself on having them on days when I'm not streaming, or they are not necessarily a streaming conflict. They get slightly behind. I think I'm slowly catching up. It really depends, because you know it's the whole fluctuation of, sometimes I might have weeks where I have multiple shorts that I kind of get planned out, and then kind of it starts to slowly add up. Before that, because then even with the socials, I'm planning to kind of roll them out a bit more slowly afterwards, and not necessarily have them almost on a daily release. At this point, it's not fully daily. It's technically a release from Wednesdays to Sundays right now, because if there was a bit of a shift schedule, some of the scheduled clips for the social medias are also planned for Mondays, which is why sometimes I put on Blue Sky a shorter one, or like not in one behind. I thought I heard something. Oh no. Oh no, I am hearing something. Thankfully, it's not just picked up on the mic. It's fine. Nothing, nothing too worrying. It just caught me off guard for a second. But it's fine. I kind of lost my train of thought now. Damn. What was I saying? Oh yeah, with the shorts. Oh yeah, kind of one of the reasons why I've not yet caught up with the backlog of clips for the other social medias is mostly because Blue Sky does not have scheduled posts. Because otherwise, I would have scheduled them across the weeks on a daily basis. But I don't have them scheduled on Blue Sky, and I have like a specific hour when I want them to be decent. Because Blue Sky doesn't have scheduled posts, I cannot do it. It's annoying. It just, yeah. So I have to kind of plan around that one. Honestly, at this point, that's my only bane with Blue Sky. Like, literally, if Blue Sky had scheduled posts, and to be fair, some other features here and there, but scheduled posts as a general thing would really help me out. Also, speaking of kind of like social platforms that are getting a resurgence, or getting, I guess we can call them a revival, we have Divine. For those who have not necessarily kept with some of the news that kind of like resurfaced last week, Divine initially was kind of an archival project of bringing back all of the Vine archives online through its own platform, and through them also like create basically a new platform that would be a successor of Vine. And again, this was not done under any like big corporation. It was done like for people like, you know, dedicated who enjoyed the platform, and it was kind of mostly a kind of like a community effort. But recently, like the ex-CEO of Twitter offered like a big donated like some big funds to the project. So now it's kind of getting itself up and running. And I just noticed, I think today I just noticed that the website itself got a decent kind of like you know, a slight glow up on the platform. Now we actually have like you know, you have like you know, what's the most popular like clips and top clips, rising clips, like things are probably growing, and newer ones, and also like tag related things, which is interesting. last time they mentioned that you cannot upload to the platform, because I was kind of thinking like, maybe should I start getting back into the like and figure out like maybe there is something here, because it's a rising platform. That might be something interesting to like catch on early. But last time I checked, last week specifically, and they had like a mention that right now, as things are set up, the platform cannot you cannot upload on the platform through the website. My understanding, I'm not sure if they've changed that by any means. Let me reclaim archive. There is a specific video I'm looking for. Who built? Fine. Also, it is a decentralized platform. It uses something called like Noster, or I think that's how you pronounce it. I'm not fully sure. An open protocol. For those who are like more tech inclined, they probably know that this kind of stuff a lot better. I'm not too knowledgeable, so I'm not gonna be able to explain it or give like a generalized mention of it. Alright, can you use? I post a video. Yeah, currently it still mentions that Divine and mobile apps are only available for uploads. You cannot upload well, to be fair, one of the reasons why you cannot, I think you cannot do it through web browsing is like one of the things that they advocate towards, and kind of like they're marking themselves. It's they're gonna have like an AI proofing system, meaning that they're gonna like vet all the clips that are gonna be uploaded, and their intention and plan is to basically have a decentralized platform where no AI generated content is allowed on the platform. So that means that you kind of maintain kind of the authenticity that Vine had, which was just pure raw moments that people just snap in a few seconds. You know, that either pure raw moments or pure short clips of creativity, which it's great. I think it has a lot of potential. Like right now, on an age where all of the rising, even like short format platforms, have a smattering of AI here and there, and it's having like a platform heavily focused on just having genuine content, and because of that, it kind of makes sense why it's only available through web platforms, through the mobile platforms, because more probably intended to create the clip formats or the short formats directly through the video camera on a phone, and not necessarily through already made or generated or not generated, but you know, edited content on a web platform, just because I'm guessing they're setting up a better an improved proofing system to kind of check if anything is AI generated or not. I'm kind of curious, like in this current climate of like short form content that has evolved since the surgence of Vine, and kind of shifted and changed, how exactly is Divine gonna kind of fit into this new medium, and especially because they are still pushing themselves into being like short, like 6-second full clips. So I'm kind of curious to see if like how exactly that's gonna resurge it, and how exactly content creators, especially like in the VTubing space, how exactly are they gonna fit in there? As you know, most of that short form content, it's either stream clips or content that is it is made specifically for that for those short format platforms, but it's still a bit longer, because you know, it's more in the 1 minute mark, 2 to 3, depending on the content. As you know, that's kind of how you know, other platforms monetize it. Right now, I don't think Divine has any plans of monetizing anything of this thing. It was just mostly a social platform, and I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think there's any plans to monetize it, which is probably the reason why. But I'm gonna be curious. I'm definitely gonna be on the waiting list, and gonna keep an eye out and see how that kind of evolves. I would kind of want to see, especially because you know, I'm an OG when it comes to you know, I was there when Vine was around and when Vine was a thing. So yeah, this definitely interests me. I am the target audience, I suppose, for this platform. Also, hi there, how are you doing? So yeah, it is gonna be interesting. But again, it is. I also had like a moment of this kind of like the content creator mind. I'd be like, oh damn it, another platform I need to like fucking beep on, and trying to kind of like, you know, shout into the void that hey, I'm here, I do things. Would you like to like check them out in some other places? Because to be fair, like one of the things I do want to slowly shift towards, or at the least try to experiment a bit more, is having other type. Because right now, like all of the short format content for the longest of time, it still is like this, but I'm also kind of want to have a bit of variety. It has been just clip moments from streams, but I've also started to kind of like want to put together like moments where I have like, I don't know, just moments of general aspects of advice, or maybe some situations where I'm giving out myself like a genuine opinion on some sort of subject that I can just clip, edit a bit, and put it on some other platforms, which I've already experimented. It's already scheduled, specifically from the GURPS platforms, because I'm using right now the TTRPG streams as kind of a basis for it, because it's very rare for the TTRPG streams to have like clippable moments. I don't know, like funny, hilarious moments. Unless it's just some sort of like discussion that I might have in chat, or maybe there is like a fun observation that or like an occasional, I don't know, comedic commentary that I offer. But in most cases, it's just me being a bit more genuine and being out there to kind of offer perspective and advice. So I'm kind of like trying to find like those moments where I'm kind of offering advice, be generalized or being related to that tabletop RPG, and putting into like a short form content, and having people have their kind of as a quick snip advice, like here, have this. And another thing that I've done is I have actually taken the I've summarized a bit, cut together like the finalized kind of closing thoughts, opinions on the GURPS Lite you know, like start guide that I've checked last week, and put it into like a mini like 3-minute long review, or like not review, I would say like opinion piece on the GURPS Lite. And I've already scheduled it for like the short content, so I'm kind of curious to see how that's gonna turn out. I'm not expecting much, to be fair, but I definitely want to shift and to also have like conversation pieces, not just, you know, clippable moments here and there. And that's you know, add different forms of engagement, not just there for the funny ha-has. There's always gonna be the funny ha-has. I'm not gonna push, you know, go away from them, but I don't want just to be that. I do want at some point to, you know, start to, because I was already like thinking maybe doing some dedicated short form content videos and formats where I'm discussing this, or where I'm having a short conversation, or like I'm giving an opinion piece, or I'm kind of giving a hook, or like some sort of question, like, hey, what's your perspective on this? Here's my side of it, and have like a conversation from there. Like, I don't know, just have something a bit more engaging, not just the mindless scroll of here's a funny moment, okay, I'm done with it, let's continue onwards with something else. I wanted to kind of think on the angle, like what exactly I want to. I was already debating, and it's kind of obvious. I want it to be somewhat kind of industry related to some degree. I'm just trying to kind of like figure out what exactly. I don't know. Maybe sometimes it could. Maybe it would be varied. I don't know. Maybe sometimes it could be something general to like some news piece that has just come out. That, you know, I'm just making a quick clip about it. Maybe saying my own perspective on it, and just putting like a video. Maybe sometimes it's gonna be just a general discussion. It could be that's not necessarily related to anything up and coming, or maybe, I don't know, maybe some hot topic in the moment. Who knows? But yeah, plans and ideas. I do want to evolve, improve, then change some things up here and there. But yeah, anyways, I think I've yapped for like the generic things for a bit now, so I think we could slowly but surely get ourselves into some Duet Night game moments, because why not, as it's been a bit. And I did progress quite significantly. I'm not sure exactly where I left off, like level wise or progress wise last time, but you know, right now I am level 51, and I do have a few things like in the works right here. Yesterday I just farmed the pistol set, which I'm out of money to actually craft. Damn it. Oh well, I'm not gonna farm right now for the months. I'm probably gonna leave it for maybe either towards the end of the stream if we have some time for it. If not, I'm just I'm probably gonna do it tomorrow. Ah man, I just farmed this and just got the mats. I just did not realize I'm out of money. Oh well. But yeah, just farmed the pistol for good old Rebecca, because I did have to get the
Are you inviting me on a date?
because I did start, you know, advancing a few more things here and there. I mean, Rebecca, I think it was already on point with all ability, so nothing here to check.
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies
You know,
all
for support
accounts.
characters, I do have
More
the
expansive, yet more brutal.
I have the
This
protagonist.
cannot be its true destiny.
I'm a bit of.
That's why a change must be made.
But you know that the protagonist has probably one of the longest intro dialogue, deployable like dialogues, and I'm not sure if there's a way to like actually interrupt it. Yeah. Also, he's intro fine, but this is mostly through the story progression, so surprising.
Gilbert, wakey wakey. It's time to leave.
Couple as well. Oh, I should probably also
Are you
show.
inviting me on a date?
I should probably also show the demon wedges, the item sets. And yeah, for Rebecca, I've already actually got into farming her pretty heavily, and actually and got herself proper items. I finally got the Misty Veil and crafted all the pieces necessary. Finally got the wildfire, because I don't know, it took me a bit to actually obtain it. This one from I think from farming the because to craft this one you needed 5 copies of the purple version of this item. So just by farming those 5 copies, I was able to get 4 inspos. I'm pretty sure I have like another one, Blaze inspo. It's just I don't have the slots for it. Yeah, here it is, Blaze inspo. Because technically you the build, from what I've seen, yeah, you need 4 Blaze inspos, mostly because the skill efficiency is a must for her. 1 Blaze Spectrum, get a bit of like that skill range, and of course Serenity to get a bit more sanity regen, because Rebecca's very sanity heavy because of her kit. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, also the weapon is at level 60. This is currently kind of what I have on her. Because Rebecca is very heavily focused on her skill sets, you don't really need a ton of things on the weapon. Like, you know, for the weapons, she's not really weapon focused too much, so she's most of her damage comes from her skills. But you know, I tried to kind of look to see what could work. This one that I saw like mentioned to have for her spear, which is actually really good because her charge attack is now a dash, and for like mobility's sake, it's actually a really good item. And also, I really like this idea of having like set item pieces that actually change how the weapon combo works. I find it interesting. And for the gun, I'm basically doing a copy version, like basically a ranged alternative of this for the weapon as well. To be fair, this one, I forgot the name of it, the Destructo, is gonna be replaced with the 2 pistols that you saw me that I'm about to craft, because those pistols give her like additional skill damage, and that's more needed because skill range she has enough. I'm not gonna need that much skill range, especially because she can put 5 at Intron level.
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies
here,
all accounts.
You know,
more expansive, yet more brutal.
Whatever.
This cannot be its true destiny.
From whatever I was able to farm, I put these together.
Must be made.
Although from what I've heard, I don't think like the game ever clarified this, or maybe I just missed it or completely forgot about it. Apparently, demon wedges do not apply if you have the characters as support, so it's not that big of a deal if you don't really have the demon wedges for support characters. And
Gilbert,
from my understanding, even the weapon scaling
it's time to leave.
doesn't matter that much, or something like that. I'm still like upgrading them just to be safe, because I didn't get like a specific clarification. I just saw that from like the game survey. But yeah, I'm just kind of like showing you kind of to give you an idea currently of what I have.
Are we going on an adventure today?
As well, which from what I've seen, from what I've heard and announced with the secret letters, you know, rotation that they're gonna do, Tabitha is gonna be the one that's gonna be put into the permanent shop for in place for the boss farming. That's gonna be psyches and you know, secret letters and the weapon letters. So yeah, she's gonna be a lot easier to farm, but I've already farmed her, so I guess not that big of a deal, to say the least. Yeah, skills, I upgraded them as can. I don't have her yet. I am planning, once I have the weapon for Rebecca built, I'm planning, I think, to farm her a bit more to just at least get her on level 1, just so I can get a bit more out of the tentacles, because those are a good ability to have.
Emergency supplies
me
are
as
packed,
well,
ready to deploy at any time.
Like an alternative. Oh yeah, I
Are we
did not
going
show.
on an adventure today?
Percept, basically the same. She uses she benefits from like the other a legendary one, so I'm not gonna give it to her right now. Fine.
Emergency supplies are packed, ready to deploy at any time.
Daphne also. This is what I have for her.
This is quite a delicate mission.
Also outsider.
do it
Currently
together?
my animal go-to kind of DPS. He's not really built yet. I've not yet farmed for him. I'm still finishing up my Rebecca team. And once I have Rebecca's team set up, he's the next in line to kind of like have prepped and build. Although to be fair, it's not as bad for him, for outsider, because you know, you already get like one of his good weapons from the start. Like at least the melee weapons, you get them from the start, so that's not that big of a deal. It's just I need to unlock some of the other farmings at later levels for them. Alright, I use the iron. Currently, I'm using the iron forger for Tabitha until I start farming her weapon, which is probably gonna be the next thing I'm farming. I'm using the remnant reminiscence for the protagonist for the time being, but I think I'm gonna farm something else soon-ish, maybe. Yeah, this one's gonna be left over because I've not had any character that needs it. Similar here with these two. The Wainwright, from my understanding, is gonna be good for Lynn. I'm gonna farm her, but yeah. Yeah, the artifact Apocalypse. This one goes with Truffle. From the operation that goes with Daphne, which is a decent like alternative. And Screamshot, the Screamshot I did upgrade it right now as an alternative for, as currently a alternative for outsider until I'm actually gonna get his weapon for him. So that's why I have him here. And yeah, for like Genimon things, I have the Miraculous Boniva. I've scaled him once and I already gave him one trait, which is the Frugal, which, oh, you can change, so it's not really a loss if you got them something that you're don't really like. Which is pretty cool. But I gave him Frugal because, you know, Rebecca is for farming. I'm not sure if it's a good idea that I put him on him, because I'm not sure if there is a better Genimon out there. I've not looked too heavily into Genimons. And even the guides right now are a bit barren. But, you know, increased attack of all allied summons, this is definitely a good one for Rebecca. And it also works good because I also have Tabitha, which is also uses summons. So yeah, this one is a good combo, so I'm not really... I'm really against it. And I also use Good Night for outsider. Initially I used the Shroomy, but then I got Good Night, so yeah. And that's kind of it. Like, these are my teams. I have the team for like Rebecca, which is like my farming team. and
This is quite a delicate
the outsider.
mission. Shall we do it together?
Are you inviting me on a date?
I would have liked if there was like a way to do like to deploy teams, but that there isn't really. Mostly because I think it has something to do with like how the exploration and the sigils work. So you have a bit more freedom on swapping between sigils and all that. But I would love to have at the very least a way to like quick swap between like character loadouts, at the very least the deployed ones, because having to manually swap constantly between like the character, each of the weapons, and all that, it's a bit annoying. I think that would be a nice quality of life. But yeah, the plan for today is to continue more through the storyline to kind of finish it up and progress with, because there's not really anything else that we need to do for this. Because event-wise, I mean, this is just you having to complete certain objectives during on a daily basis. You have to you have like daily objectives, kind of like a secondary set of dailies, and gives you like additional bonus rewards. That's basically all that is. And this is it. That's not that big of a deal. To be fair. So yeah, and anything else has been collected. The Errata Sum, I need to level up a bit more to continue it. Yeah, I already unlocked the immersive theater and did a bit of progress, but not like right now. All I did with the immersive theater is I progressed through the classic repertoire, which is a one-time progression. I'm not sure these. I think yeah, these reset. Just now I got into these ones, and yeah, as you can see, they are already getting at element levels that it's not great. So we have a fire one, so I guess recommended element is fire, so I guess I'm just gonna go hydro with this one. And yeah, gear animal, which I do have, so that's good. Unfortunately, it is what it is, but considering like that, my Rebecca team is decently stacked. We should be good for the time being. But I'm guessing from Act 2, it's gonna be a bit annoying. Yeah, I need to like finish up with the build with my team build with Rebecca to kind of start farming for other teams as well, so I have the variety, because that's kind of the thing right now. We also need a bit of like damage type variety. But yeah, that was kind of the plan. Now the thing is, we had a ton of like, I don't know, flashbacks from the past or something of the sort, or kind of like a past version of ourselves for a good while last week. So today we might actually find out exactly jumped us in the alley, and maybe get a bit of help. I don't know, maybe encounter some of the other characters, because we started to get introduced to a few of the other characters through those flashbacks, and I'm guessing that's kind of which is kind of like weird. Like, here is the minimum amount of like character interaction you get with these, and it's just enough justification to have them as characters to unlock. Oh,
Camilla.
wait.
Swallow the medicine first.
Yes, ma'am. Wow, don't be
Camilla.
weak.
Why was I?
You've been unconscious for 5 days. Lucky you. Another day and you might never have woken up.
So
Oh.
you've been... Thank you.
No need to thank me. You're not who you used to be. Since the request involving the Crystallo of Stella, plenty of commissions have come in specifically for you.
Oh.
Just make sure you stay alive long enough to finish the gigs.
You're not tough on the outside, but soft on the inside. Maybe I should have just stayed dead for a while. I don't know. Let's just.
You little smooth talker. Did you pick that up from Outsider?
Maybe.
Anyway, someone came
Points
by a few
fingers.
times to check up on you. It's Rhythm Fisher, a warrant officer in the escort.
Oh, great.
Rhythm Fisher, warrant officer of the Cassitus Escort,
Do I have to
6th
make a
Legion.
statement or something.
She left a message. Said she'd like to talk to you.
Oh, great. I got nothing to say to
I
her.
heard about what happened at Lamenting Lake that day. I know you probably don't want to see her. But you were the sole survivor of the murder case that night. I doubt she'll give up easily.
The sole survivor?
I should be going. If you want answers, go to the Asphodel and ask your friends. They've been worried about you these past few
What do you mean the
days.
sole survivor? That case, like, I was along with Outsider, like, huh? Something happened to Outsider? At one children. Okay, what was with that? Package? Yeah, package is scattered across the room. They seem to have brought in by various individuals over the past few days. On a close inspection, assortment of thoughtful items, a bouquet of wildflowers, a bowl of now cold but still aromatic peat soup, a scratchy yet beautiful crafted music box, a tin of cotton candy with a drawing of a little bird on its surface. Among these items, a plain gift box tied, a clumsily made ribbon bow, a name tag. Inside is a bottle of Empire's finest painkiller. While the gesture is undoubtedly kind, gifting painkillers to someone in a coma feels perhaps a little misplaced. Hey, this is the thought that counts, okay? I suppose. I thought also those might have been like actual, I don't know, items for me to collect, but I suppose not. Well, I guess we'll have to talk with the cop. That's gonna be a lot of fun times. I did lower a bit of my settings, so I'm hopefully we're not gonna have
around Ice Lake. Is it some kind of festival? Even with all these festive decorations, the lingering chill in the air is still pretty obvious. I should go check in with Snow and Outsider to find out what's happened while I was unconscious.
yeah. Hopefully resembling a face. I guess I can see it like that, like the arch below. It's kind of like a brown face. What does it refer to the thing on top here? Maybe. But yeah, I did lower a bit of my a bit, not by much, but just slightly settings, and hopefully we're not gonna encounter like tech issues or like loading issues, not necessarily tech issues, because that's kind of the thing. The game has like some weird like loading
Even
optimization
staying home isn't
problems.
safe anymore. What are we supposed to do?
I'll take a 20% cut.
Okay, so you're alive. That's good. Like, why am I still seen as the sole survivor of the case? As you're part of it. Wave hello.
Little minion! It really is you!
I live, bitch.
Ha! Surviving the Charon hunt. I've got to say, you're tougher than an iron shell nut. Honestly, I thought the ship of our Noctoyangers would sink before it even left the dock.
Ha! Says the guy who's been running all over town looking for doctors and groveling to Camilla to take care of him these past few days. Now that he is all better, you're talking hot air again.
So, nominations are out. I mean, I'm not sure for how long the nominations are in, or how much time do I still have left. I think like it's still like the end of the month or something, correctly. Let me double check. Let's see. Game awards. So, gotta do a quick check. Yeah, do your security thing. I am human, just long process. Web page. They're not loading. Are you for real now? No? What page not loading? Wait. Okay, I'll try Waterfox. Maybe that's gonna. My favorite. The Opera is funky. Okay, no, it has nothing to do with it. It just. Okay, resend, whatever. Is it the my blockers that has something to do with it? Resend. Oh, no, it's not. Gosh, I think it's over. I think it's overloaded. Weird. I think like people are so I don't think like people are so like zealous about it. Like I don't think I've ever encountered. Or did the voting like just start or something like that? Because I've not checked to see when the nominations, when you can start voting or not. I've not looked into it too heavily. Again, as I said before, on the actually doing the votings and the nominations, I'm still thinking on it. I'm kind of inclined not to do it, just because I don't think it's fair of me to have these conversations. Like I can give like my personal opinion, but I don't know. Actually voting on them on of that, I don't know. Like if I actually was actively like engaging at least some of the games released this year, I would have said so. But I don't think I've played anything that got released this year. Currently nominees we have Clear Obscure, Death Stranding, nah, Donkey Kong, Hades 2, Silk Song, Kingdom Come Deliverance, none of that. Ghost of Yotei, nope. Performance nominations based on current game performances. I can't offer anything. Best ongoing games, yes, I would say I have something here to say, but that's it. Mobile games, not that much. Oh, Wither Remains is still put there, okay. Art direction. No games that I've played. Horror music that I've not yet played. Best audio design. Yeah. Best adaptation. I've not watched anything new this year when it comes to like show or movie adaptations. Best narrative there for me. Best community support, I would say here as well. Games for Impact. Much of not played anything here. Best multiplayer, definitely nothing here. Architects just got around and it's already getting nominated, really? It barely released. I thought it would miss the window for this year. But fair enough, I suppose. But yeah, nothing there for me either. Best indie. Don't really have anything to say here as well. Debut indie game is, I mean, yeah, itself. Silentfall is a interactive, is an indie-ish studio. Although I'm thinking on them more like a AA, kind of like how Varian is. I don't know. I'm imagining like Silentfall. It's a bit more like a in kind of like the AA category of production. Although, actually, it's a pretty small team, so yeah. To be fair, like the terms of indie is a bit semantic. VR game, I don't have a VR, unfortunately. Best content creator, Moist Critical is the only person I know here. I have no idea who the other ones are. I've heard the name Kai Cenat, but I don't know his deal, and the other ones I have no idea. Nico sounds familiar, but I don't Oh, yeah. I've not seen anything of hers. Most anticipated game. There, I suppose. Best fighting game, not played anything there. Best action game. Tried anything. Innovation, accessibility, nah. Best family game. Nothing here. Esports racing, nothing here. It's all pretty. Aside from like Mario Kart and Sonic Racing, I guess everything is kind of samey. Esports game, and it's the usual contenders: PS, Valorant, League. Best esports athlete. I'm not in the scene to make much of a vote there, and similar with team. So yeah, nothing. I've not engaged in most stuff here, so yeah. Said something about mainframe. It started like half an hour ago. I would say Comment Sky, maybe, but I don't know. It's a topic, but yeah, most of the categories I wouldn't have like a full opinion of them. I would just have what I kind of would draw a conclusion from just watching or seeing from the content, and what I've heard from like the general community. But then again, that's not my opinion. That's the general like community, like, or like gaming, community opinion, which I should not necessarily take that fully into account to make my own vote. So yeah, I would not have like a if I, at the very least, I would have played some of it. So I would have had a bit of an idea of where to set some of my expectations and what to think. Like, I believe like this might be above what I've played or below what I've played, or something like that. I have nothing. So again, I would probably vote, maybe, I don't know, but I don't think to do it on stream to also give like an opinion, because that's kind of the thing. If I'm doing it on stream, I want to like support, offer an argument, and support my choices and all that, and have a bit of a conversation towards it. But I don't think it's fair of me to kind of engage in these conversations and be like, oh yeah, I've not played any of these games, but trust me, bro, these are the ones I voted for, and these are the ones I think they deserve it. I feel like it's a bit shallow. Talking about it in a general sense, and watching the awards after the fact, sure, and that's definitely something I'm considering. But actually doing the nominations myself, I'm more inclined on not doing it on stream, because I've literally not played any of the games. Like, aside from the categories where it mentions ongoing games of like things like community support, best ongoing, or like some of the esports stuff, that's it. Those are like, I don't know, that's like 3 categories or something like that, where I could give out some sort of an opinion, and nothing else. I don't care about esports in general to offer opinions on teams, streamers. I'm not that plugged in with all the content creators out there, the bigger ones. It's hard to keep up with everyone, so can't really say something there either. So that's kind of where it stops for me.
I did not. I'm warning you, Button Mushroom. Quit twisting my words, or else.
Yikes. Same problem, that nothing else that Kingdom Come I have played. I've not even played that, and I'll be honest, I might. I'm not sure like how the sequel is. I've seen a bit of the first game, because I know some people who are big fans of the game. It's not really my style. Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's not really my kind of enjoyment. So good on y'all for like liking this kind of stuff. It doesn't be my drive. I don't know. I enjoy like the aspect of feeling like I'm progressing and advancing a character, but I don't know, it feels a bit weirdly, slightly torturous to me, or like extra tedious, that I don't think I would personally enjoy it. Like, I think like the amount of effort for the payoff, I don't think it's worth it for me personally.
Looks like these two are doing just fine.
I can't snooze that though.
Little minion, how are you feeling? Arms and legs are all in place, and the color of your horn looks great, though your face is a bit pale.
I mean, you should have seen me a few minutes ago. I think it would have been a lot redder. Even it's not that much kickback and relaxed kind of RPG. It's quite technical. I'm fine with like technical RPGs. It's just the way it is a technical RPG. It's not kind of my style. Like, yeah, you know, either way, adding to extra challenge or making like, I'm not sure exactly how to call it, because I don't want to call it like torture, like just a challenge for the sake of challenge, because that's something different. But I don't know. I feel like adding that extra effort of trying to like achieve something, I don't think in the time that you need to do to achieve something, it feels like, personally to me, it feels like you're putting too much work for the payoff that you're gonna get. Like, you know, just to learn archery, or what skills you would probably consider like a baseline to have accessible when you're playing a game. I don't know, that's just that's me personally, for my own personal taste in what I'm looking for into a game. Not necessarily, I'm not calling the game itself lesser or anything like that. Again, there are games out there for every audiences. It's more in player's hands than in stats. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, first of all, before I continue this combo, I'm gonna take a quick break because there is an ad coming up, and I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Now that the ad is over, yeah, I did mention like it's more in the player's hands than stats, which I understand. Like, I'm not saying that it's just about it's a slog in the sense that you have to make the number go up until it's no longer a chore. It doesn't feel like it's a chore or anything like that, but I don't know, there's definitely a growing build-up that you have to do to get to a point where I personally, the way I see it, and from my own, you know, or the kind of play experience that I want, to get it to a point where I find the experience fun, or at the least engaging. I feel like I have to put a lot of investment into it, which I would not necessarily find joy in it, or in the process of getting there. So for me, the payoff, I don't think it's worth it. But then again, as for me, that's not my kind of game. That's not my style. I've seen a bit of Kingdom Come Deliverance, the first one. Not sure about the sequel, how much they've changed or how much they've shifted from that, or what exactly is altered from the first one. But it's not the thing I'm looking for, personally. Which is fine. Hey, there are games out there for different type of people. I know for a fact I'm not some sort of like enjoyer of all genres or enjoyer of all types of games. I have things that I like, I have things that I don't like, I have things I'm good at, I have things that I'm not good at. So, you know, I cannot be a master of all or an enjoyer of all. So yeah, there are certain topics in content out there that, yeah, I cannot necessarily talk about it with a full perspective. There is always going to be a bit of a bias, or, you know, subjective aspect to it, which is kind of like another reason why without having at the very least something played, I cannot fully give that. And I feel like I don't even have like that full formed like subjective bias, and I feel like it's more subjective purely out of vibes to make a informed vote. Believe me, I would love to get to a point where I'm able and capable of checking out most of the games that would come out on a yearly basis and just, you know, play them, have some experience them, play them, and do all that. But to be fair, like, Clair Obscur was definitely one on the list. I wanted to check out that game since it got released, and I still want to. Like, I've heard a lot of good things about it. Like, it's probably out of all the games of this year, it's the one that's, I think, highest on my priority list of wanting to check out. That one and Silksong, but to be fair, I need to also play Hollow Knight, and I just played 9 Souls, so I feel like I would need a bit of a break from the 2D Souls likes to try something else. So that one I didn't feel like it's a rush, but those as well. And, you know, there are games out there that, you know, I wanted to experience, I wanted to try out, but it is what it is. Even like Doom, like, fuck yeah, I still want to play Doom, the Dark Ages, definitely. But, again, I just cannot. Especially because, you know, I've had the whole thing of just streaming the entire Doom series, and now this is technically the only one in my list that I've not streamed, if not played fully. So, technically there's still like 2 more like Doom things, I think, from the final Doom package, the Plutonian Experiment, and I think there was like, or was it just a Plutonian that left out. I think experiment. I forgot. Might have been like another one that I left. I know the plutonium experiment. It's the one I've definitely left because it's the most painful of all of them. But I don't remember. Left out. But anyways. So yeah, there are definitely games out there, but it is what it is.
Good. I knew the immortal White Knight, the reborn star of the Noctoyagers, the blessed demon Earl, wouldn't leave their demon king behind.
You gave me quite a lot of titles just to, I don't know. I don't know. Do you need something? I feel like you're buttering me up for something.
Stay right here. I'll go grab some nutritious fruit for you.
Okay. I'm ironic right now. I'm like drinking orange juice.
Why is my title getting longer, but the rank keeps dropping? Wait, I can't let Snow's silly titles distract me. What were you talking about earlier? Charon Hunt? What's that?
It's a trouble you can't run away from.
Excuse me, is he awake?
Ah, damn it. Cops are already here.
Eek!
Speak of the devil, here comes your trouble. A big one, with a name.
Yeah,
Rhythm Fisher.
Yep. She's been stopping by every day around this time to ask about your situation.
Ah, great. I've really found a moment.
Since you say every day, that means you've already dealt with her a bunch of times. She's all yours, outsider. You've got this.
Not so fast. I told you, this trouble is something you can't run away from.
Damn it, I can't run away from the cops.
Charon Hunt is a string of serial murders in the outer city. As the sole survivor, there's no way the Legion won't want some information from you. It's only a matter of time.
Oh, so the one that attacked us is related to this Charon Hunt. But I'm not the survivor. Why don't they ask?
Honestly, she seems pretty reasonable for a Legion officer. If it was someone more heavy-handed, you'd be wishing it was her instead.
I don't really...
Alright, I get it. If you're not ready, I'll go talk to...
I see you're finally awake.
God damn it.
There's an important case that requires your cooperation.
Do I really have to be a responsible
She's sorry.
adult? Fuck. I just...
Well, no way out now. Go on, buddy. What's meant to happen, will happen.
Fuck.
Ugh. You're right. What a big trouble I can't run away from. All right. Let's see what she wants.
He seemed reasonable enough, but I don't know. There's like... You know, it's the lingering suspicion. You're with the cops. I don't, like, trust you.
Because of some... Even staying...
It's great to see that you're recovering well.
You're really
Would
persistent.
you like something to drink, officer? Tales of Ice Lake is on special today. Half price.
I don't like the seller. This...
No, thanks. Imperial Military Code Article 142 prohibits soldiers from drinking while on duty. Besides, I don't drink anyway. Let's get straight to the point. I'm here to investigate the recent violent incidents in the outer city of Ice Lake known as the Charon Hunt. This is your first inquiry. I need to verify your identity according to standard procedure. Could you show me your travel permit?
Fuck.
I was in such a rush when I left home that I forgot to bring it. Let me go grab it now.
Your head must still be foggy from your injuries. You left your travel permit at my place a few days ago. I was just about to return it to you. Here you go, officer.
Name? Place of residence, Ice Lake, Casitas region. Occupation, animal trainer?
Yes.
Wait, aren't you a fox hunter?
That's the latest development. He used to take care of dogs for rich folks, but his last employer went broke and couldn't afford to hire him anymore. Hence the career change. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Camilla. He just signed up at her tavern to become a fox hunter a couple of days ago. Come on, Captain. Show Officer Fisher your awesome dog training skills.
Why do I still get the captain title? I'm not the captain here.
Come here, boy.
What? I'm not a dog.
Are you?
All right. I've verified the travel permit. Thank you for your cooperation. Now let's talk about the attack.
Oh, you have like a weird, like, wide-eyed look at me.
I want to catch the culprit who attacked you and bring safety back to everyone as soon as possible. As the sole survivor of the incident, your testimony is vital for us to fully understand the case. That said, this tavern is hardly an appropriate place for an inquiry.
Got it. Let's get to a quieter place to talk then.
Thank you for understanding. Please, come with me.
Hey, what are you waiting for? Don't tell me you're upset about the travel permit. Well, that was the only type I could get for you. Just roll with it, all right?
Fine. I think the travel.
All right, I know. You're probably still bitter about Rhythm Fisher for what happened that night. But it wouldn't be a bad thing to get on good terms with Fisher. I mean, the Legion's got connections everywhere. Your search for somebody might get somewhere. Besides, don't you want to take down that dishonorable coward with your own hands? As for me, I want this whole Charon Hunt mess resolved as soon as possible too. The whole outer city's been on edge, and that rickety old door on my house can't take another lock.
The Legion. Berry's whereabouts. The murders. And the one who attacked me. Fine. Let's do this.
Guess we'll have to cooperate with the cops.
I'll take a 20% cut. You keep 80%.
Whatever.
As usual.
Wretchedness. Treasure the intel, never miss the thrill.
Oh, that's... Isn't this private?
I thought it would be somewhere like an office.
I come here to clear my head when I'm feeling overwhelmed. It's quiet and there's rarely anyone around. Perfect for discussing serious matters. So, the Charon Hunt is a series of murders that took place here in Ice Lake. I assume you've already heard about it.
Oh, for the sign.
November 22nd, early morning. 5 dead, 1 injured. November 25th, early morning. 13 dead. The attacks primarily occurred in the Eastern District, home to many Charon residents, which is why the case has been dubbed the Charon Hunt.
And let me guess, people don't really care too much about it because it's the Charons.
Yeah, we've heard about that. What do you need from him?
I need him to provide as many details about the case as possible. In a while, I'll take you all to the scene where he was attacked 5 days ago. That street is currently sealed off by the Legion. But I understand revisiting the scene might bring up unpleasant memories. If it's too much for you, we can conduct the inquiry at the Security Bureau instead. It might not be as efficient, but it's an option.
Oh, let's just get over with it.
Thank you for your cooperation, Noctoyagers. You're as tough and reliable as they say.
Don't be fooled by how gentle my little minion looks. He's very tough on the inside.
Which,
I can assist with your investigation, but we fox hunters don't take on jobs for free.
What's your price?
On top of the payment, I need you to promise me one thing. Help me when I need it in the future.
A favor. A favor.
All right, I promise you. I'll help however I can. Wait. Breaking military regulations is off the table. No murder, no theft. Oh, and absolutely no aiding the Forsakens.
I didn't even think about that. Like, if I want to kill someone, I'll kill it. If I want to get something, I'll get it. And definitely not dealing with the Forsaken.
Like that. Don't worry, officer. We're law-abiding folks. It's just that our captain got separated from his family and might need your help to look for them.
Got separated from your family? I completely understand how you feel. I barely get to see my family all year round. Once the Charon Hunt case is resolved, I promise I'll do everything in my power to help you find your family.
Why is she so fired up all of a sudden? I can't breathe. Let's just head to the crime scene first, officer.
It's fine. Let's not just get too hung up on the details.
You're really something. Daring to bargain with a Legion officer.
Didn't you say she was easy to deal with?
Yeah, but we didn't expect you to go full-on negotiating. It's not like you know what she is thinking. What if she...
I'm thinking about how to quickly reconstruct the perpetrator's profile.
Shh. She heard us. Her hearing is way too sharp.
You flatter me. Staying sharp at all times is essential for carrying out duties more effectively.
I was not flattering.
Oh well.
This is it. Does this street look familiar?
What exactly did the attack? And did exactly the attack occur? Well, if someone knocked you out cold on the streets, you wouldn't get either. Yeah, chaos.
Do you recall the approximate time of the attack?
Not really.
Night.
At the time, I was not feeling great. I figured I wouldn't be able to sleep, so I decided to take a walk around the city. As for the exact time, I was preoccupied, so it's a bit of a blur.
We should have stuck together that night.
It's fine. It was me who insisted on having some time alone. Wait. I remember when I reached this street, the wind had just stopped and the moon came out. Judging by the moon's position, it must have been between 4 and 5 a.m.
What do you mean the moon just came out between 4? What?
I should tell Rhythm about this.
How does that make any... Huh? Based on the moon's position at the time of the incident, the attack estimated to have taken between 4 and 5 in the morning. Reflect on one or more clues to uncover new leads in the key production. Sure? I don't know, that was like a weird phrasing. What do you mean like the wind stopped and the moon just came out? And how the fuck just came out is related to 4 to 5 a.m. because that's getting pretty close to sunset, to, you know, sunrise. Like, what?
Between 4 and 5 a.m. That matches perfectly with Camilla Scarlett's testimony. It seems your memory is sharp and hasn't been affected by your time spent unconscious.
Hey,
now,
no
about the
brain damage
perpetrator.
for me.
What can you recall about their features? Even the smallest detail could be helpful.
Armor clad.
It all happened so fast. I didn't get a clear look at the perpetrator. But one thing I'm certain of, it wasn't human. The last thing I saw before passing out was a monstrous face. Though I'm not sure if it was a filthoid or something else entirely.
A monster. That fits with what we know so far. Is there anything else you can remember?
You look more like armor clad than necessarily monster.
Wait, there's one more thing.
Please, go ahead.
The singing voice.
Right?
I remember something following me on this street. Along with its footsteps, I heard it singing.
I don't remember that.
Yes, that's it. Its voice was raspy, broken, almost like wind blowing through shattered pipes. But that monster was unmistakably singing.
A singing voice? No one else has mentioned that. Great. This is a brand new lead. I knew your suffering wouldn't be in vain.
Officer, that might come across as a bit insensitive, don't you think?
Yeah, I was about to say, like, isn't
My
that...
apologies. I was just thinking that with this new clue, we might finally end this case and restore peace to everyone. I didn't mean to trivialize your pain and suffering. I'm truly sorry.
I want compensation for the emotional damage. It's okay, let's not push it. Stop.
Thank you for your understanding.
All right. Let's put everything else on hold until the Charon Hunt case is wrapped up. Since you went to all this trouble to bring me here, let's focus on the investigation and get it done.
Hey. Hey. Oh. This board.
About the monster singing you mentioned just now, do you think you could try humming the melody?
Sorry. I couldn't do it. Can't get the tune right.
I understand. Music isn't my strong suit either.
I'm not bad at singing. Singing is hard.
Besides, I only heard it once. It's hard to remember the tune. But if I hear it again, I might be able to recognize it.
All right. I'll count on you to keep an ear out for it then.
Salem's eerie singing voice. That night when I sang the hum, an operatic tune in a rasping voice. Could he be a singer or simply a music? Oh, who's?
What's this? Piece of cloth. It feels pretty nice. Barry would definitely love this fuzzy texture.
Let me take a look. It's velvet. Judging by the patterns and creases, it looks like a piece of a stage curtain. The only place nearby with a stage is the Gallia Theatre. They've been preparing for the Silver Candle Carnival, and with all the hustle and bustle, it wouldn't be surprising if someone accidentally discarded an old stage curtain.
Silver Candle Carnival? Is that what all the decorations are for?
Kinda odd.
This piece of fabric alone doesn't tell us much, but if we connect it with the clue you mentioned earlier...
A stage curtain. It does seem to connect to that clue somehow.
Stage curtain, wrapped velvet. Identical to the kind used in a Gallia theater. Could this point to involvement? So far it just feels like a stretch. Sounds like a connection.
Hey, look! There's a broken weather vane in this rubbish bin. Wow, it looks practically brand new. Someone just tossed it out like that? What a
Brand
waste.
new?
Let's take it with us.
Looks kind of crumpled.
Do you collect weather vanes? That's quite an unusual hobby. I could have one of my subordinates get you a new one, but this is a piece of evidence. You can't have it now.
I was just saying it offhand. It's not like I actually have a thing for weather vanes or anything. Aw, someone actually took my words seriously for once. I'm so touched. Oh.
Officer Fisher, when was this street sealed off?
The morning after the first Charon Hunt incident.
That's fairly prompt. Since this weather vane is practically new, it shouldn't have been discarded on purpose.
Could it have been the strong winds that night?
No. After the storm 5 days ago, the Security Bureau did receive numerous reports of property damage, but this weather vane wasn't blown off. It's much more likely knocked down by the perpetrator.
So,
According to Miss Camilla's account, the perpetrator jumped onto the rooftop after engaging with her. This weather vane must have fallen from up there.
The rooftop. Might as well check it out.
we have freshly broken vane, probably snapped when a silent landed on the roof. I love the rooftop at
Is
the
this
end.
blue snow?
I've
Snow?
checked. It's a few drops of foxica. When it seeps into the snow, it spreads out like a flower. Beautiful, isn't it? Every time I see these little blue flowers, it feels like the day's exhaustion simply melts away.
Look at this color. The purity seems pretty high. Could there have been a foxica leak?
That is possible. But just to be sure, I need to confirm something with him.
Huh? Toxic traces were discovered. However, no leaks have been reported from nearby facilities. Better consult with him about the details in case you get a more.
The foxica. There's something I need to ask, just to clarify. When you
Okay.
encountered the perpetrator, did you notice any strange smells? Something sharp and unpleasant? Like a mix of 80% paint and 20% moldy bread.
That's
Sorry, I'm not great with analogies.
weirdly mathematically precise.
What kind of smell is that supposed to be? I'm not sure what you mean. But now that you mention it, I do remember being hit by a sharp, acrid smell when the perpetrator lunged at me. Oh, so you think this foxica might have come from the perpetrator?
Exactly. The foxica produced by the Aeola pile is mixed with irritant gases. If you noticed a strong smell at the time, it likely means the perpetrator was covered in a large amount of foxica, and these blue flowers must be traces of it dripping from its body. There are only a few places in Ice Lake where someone could come into contact with that much foxica. Combine this with the other clues, and we should be able to narrow down the perpetrator's hideout.
Stained with fox ichor, you can recall pungent scent fling into the assailant. Maybe fox ichor contamination. Very few sites in Ice Lake could account for such levels. Cross-reference down. Okay. Finally, let's check. Oops.
This is it.
Oh.
The break aligns perfectly. Judging by the bending on the base, apparently it was not blown off by the wind. It was struck with force. And based on the angle of bending, we can deduce the direction the perpetrator fled.
Okay, bend forward to the southwest. Together with other clues, you may provide some information. Okay. Damn it, where am I painting? Action log. Page per pound. Help me with anything? Southeast escape route. Break pattern. About production log. Gala feeder possible. Hideout. I don't know, to me that seems a bit baseless, so let's go with the other one. Although I am suspecting the feeder has something to do with it, because I know like one of the characters game is like some sort of like opera player or something like that. So I'm guessing that's kind of where the story is leading us to, you know,
That's
just
right.
looking at it in hindsight, but you know.
The perpetrator fled southwest.
I'm trying to apply like this a bit more logical approach of like in character to see like where exactly we could connect this.
If you already know that, why hasn't the escort gone over there to search?
We're short on manpower, and our intel is incomplete. We've been systematically combing through the factories, residences, and schools in the southwest, but the sheer scale of the area has made progress slow. So far, there's been no major breakthrough. To be honest, it's just me and a few of my subordinates working on this case. And one of them was killed by that perpetrator. He was among the victims on November the 25th. When we found him, all his internal organs had been crushed, like dough flattened under a rolling pin.
Thanks.
My condolences.
Catching the perpetrator is the only way to honor him and deliver true justice and closure to all. But we haven't found that monster yet. I've requested reinforcements from my superiors multiple times, but my applications keep getting denied. Or rather, they say I need to pinpoint the perpetrator's exact hideout before my request can be approved.
Again, it's a crime connecting Charon, so I don't think they care too much about it.
Let me guess. It happened in a Charon neighborhood, and the monster isn't headed for the inner city. So your superiors just don't care, right?
I wouldn't dare make such assumptions.
We do.
Huh.
Then let's pick up the pace and help Officer Fisher solve this case as quickly as possible.
Thank you so much.
Okay, extended search zone, homes and factory home schools, the same for southwest. Area dense with home school factories. Riven's investigation has stalled as the areas are too broad. Without further leads, more clues are needed to narrow the
Looks
search.
like that's about it. I don't think we'll find any more clues around here.
I apologize on behalf of the escort. The fact that such a heinous crime occurred in the outer city is a failure on our part.
Officer Fisher, you weren't in charge of this area before, right? Did you just get reassigned here recently?
That's correct. I used to work on different tasks in the Western District. I was promoted to Warrant Officer last month and reassigned here to oversee the safety of the Eastern District.
No wonder we haven't seen you before. You come off as very different from the other soldiers, Officer Fisher.
Different?
Yeah, let's...
Uh-huh. The escort soldiers usually don't care about what happens to Charons. But you seem to care. And you try really hard to protect everyone.
That's
Trying hard to protect everyone.
The Filthoid is highly dangerous. Although it's ceased attacking, it may only be in temporary dormancy. Return to the city immediately. The escort will take it from here.
like, she had good intentions, I'm not gonna deny that, but still.
Snap out of it. I should focus on the clues at hand for now.
Okay, so I guess the theater has to be... Or? Up. Box 8. No. Possible factory, possible hideout. Oh, nope. My bad. Is this solved? Okay. So, I guess. Okay.
Based on the clues we have, there are 2 locations that stand out.
Theater in the factory.
Factory area in the southwest, and the Gallia Theatre.
Looks like we've come to the same conclusion. Thank you for what you've done for the city. The information you've provided has been invaluable. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to narrow things down so quickly.
But there are 2 places. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 people.
Can do.
I'll take the factory area. It might be easier for a Legion officer to investigate that place than civilians, and I have some old acquaintances there.
Don't tell me you used to work there.
Yes. When I was little. I did odd jobs there for quite a long time.
Like most Karens.
To think you climbed all the way here. It couldn't have been easy. Though... never mind. Let's get going too, Captain.
How did I get a captain title in this? Like in this part of the story. Is it because of all the accomplishments I've done as like a fox hunter? Is that it? Oh. Oh, this is a new place. And it's fancy. The Silver Candle Carnival will proceed as scheduled at the Gallia Theatre. Participants are encouraged to prepare their finest attire and select the role they wish to embody. Let us set aside professions, races, and conflicts and gather under the Emperor's grace. Together, we'll bask in His Majesty's benevolence and proclaim all glory to the Emperor. Good message.
Hey, you folks over there. Huh? The show hasn't started yet.
Oh? Oh, ma'am?
Oh, it's you. Outsider.
Director Perch. Still going strong, I see. How have you been?
Just drop the pleasantries. You're not exactly the type to hang around places like this. What do you want?
I'm here on a job. It's about the Charon hunt.
Oh, that case everyone's talking about. Do whatever you want. Just don't disturb the Magic Flute Troop's rehearsals.
Seriously? You're still rehearsing? I mean, It's a huge case with many fatalities. If the murderer is among you, you're all in grave danger.
For a performer, completing a performance is the ultimate expression of life. More brilliant and radiant than life itself. Denying them the stage is a greater tragedy than death. Everyone, get ready. The third rehearsal of the day starts in 5 minutes.
Oh, she's really not making this easy.
Yeah.
Let's split up and ask around. At least she didn't stand in the way of our investigation.
See?
Oh, we can go backstage? Okay.
Where's Denny?
Interesting. Like, we were told not to interrupt, but... Where?
Where's Dennis? Curtin's just days away, and he's the only one who hasn't done his look test or final shots.
Oh? Hopmaster?
Excuse me. May I ask?
15 flower crowns, check. 9 pairs of riding boots, check. All right, inventory's done. Now, who are you? What do you want?
Can you tell if this piece of fabric is from the theatre?
The stitching is a mess, and the pattern's just as bad. Gallia Theatre would never use something this shoddy. Who sent you? Are you some tabloid hack trying to smear our theatre?
Hold up.
Whoa, calm down. We're not tabloid hacks. We found this at the Caron Hunt crime scene and just wanted to get some information.
Now you're accusing us of being involved in a murder case? You filthy tabloid hack!
Wait, hold on, we're not... Hold on, we're not tabloid hacks.
We're assisting the escort in investigating the Caron Hunt case. This velvet cloth was found at the crime scene, and we need your cooperation to verify its origin.
The escort? All right. Guess I was too sensitive. Sorry about that. Ever since that incident 2 years ago, tabloid hacks have been spreading rumors about the troupe, calling us a fraud. It was so bad that the director fell ill and couldn't get out of bed for weeks. Anyway, this fabric is definitely not ours. The props inventory is right over there. Check it yourself if you don't believe me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do. Hey, you little punks! Put those wigs back on the mannequins when you're done. Get back here! I swear I'll sew those wigs onto your scalps!
Hey, lady, damn. Top log of Gallia Theatre, okay. October 8th, organized costumes in sleeping bags, logged by Mondry. Note, food supplies are running low. We'll need to bring another batch soon to prepare for the upcoming month-long intensive rehearsal. Damn, you really are extra. November 12th. Replace 3 new microphones, logged by Grindy? Note, one microphone produces an unusually loud sound, but Director Push insisted that it remains as is. Okay, November 14th, updated. Red curtain installed. Gold curtains returned to storage. Logged by Bell. Okay. November 24th, 5 wigs and 5 missing wigs. Logged by Bell. The dressing room corners are cluttered and seem to hide all sorts of things. I'll clean them out today. And November 25th, 15 flower crowns, 9 pairs of riding boots. Logged by Mondry. Okay. Interesting, I'm not sure it's that too. We were told not to interrupt, but oh well.
Your throat is too tense. Relax. Let your mouth open fully and let your breath carry your voice. Place the sound further back. Imagine projecting it to a single point at the back of your head.
Oh, sorry, Miss Violeta. I'll try again.
Even after all this time on tour, this child still hasn't made much progress. I suppose not everyone can be like Parsifal, blessed with such a beautiful voice.
Hey there! Your face looks so weird. Are you hiding something? This great demon king demands a thorough interrogation.
Oi, don't jump.
Oh, come on, you can do this. This is the most important performance of the year. We've rehearsed so many times. Everything's gonna be fine. Yeah, it has to be fine.
Hey, stop! This demon king is talking to you.
Are you all right? Do you need to take a break?
No time to rest. I have to keep up with rehearsals.
You sure? You look like someone who just crawled out of a coffin.
I'm just fine. Everyone's been living like this for over a month now. I just need to keep going. Keep going.
Then could you tell me if anyone has been skipping rehearsals? Or sneaking out at night?
No, no one would do that. Everyone's been locking themselves in here for the rehearsals, never stepping outside. If you don't believe me, check the schedule over there yourself. We'll be rehearsing non-stop until the Silver Candle Carnival ends.
Okay, I feel like there's you all need a workers' union. This is not right. This is intense.
What exactly is the Silver Candle Carnival?
It's a festival where people put on masks, dress in bizarre costumes, and set aside their identities and races. Everyone gathers at the theater to watch performances and dance through the night. For one night, no one cares if you're a Solar or a Charon. All that matters is singing, dancing, and letting loose together.
It's hard to imagine a festival like that in a place like Ice Lake. People here seem pretty uptight.
Well, the more tightly people are wound in their daily lives, the more they wish to scream and let it all out once in a while.
Okay. Nobody left from the rehearsal. A fake attendance log meticulously records every staff member's daily schedule, tracking everything from rehearsal to meals to sleeping hours and even bathroom breaks. Yikes. Hard to tell whether the director is ruthlessly imprisoning everyone, Peter, or simply keeping a vigilant watch to protect the performance.
Whoa! That microphone's so loud!
Everyone, take your positions. The third rehearsal starts now.
I checked the attendance log. It shows nobody has left the theater at all for over a month. Even hibernating bears get out more often than this.
With such intensive rehearsals, no one would have had the chance to sneak out and orchestrate a hunt. Let's go see if Rhythm has found anything.
Still a bit intense and odd, I would say this at least. Collect. Why not? Come on, just let me jump on this. There we go. Nice. So let's see if Rhythm has found anything, because it's still odd. It's still, at the very least, their behavior is weirdly suspicious, but not necessarily for the crime itself. Just intense.
That was quick. Faster than most soldiers I've worked with.
Of course, I'm a genius. It wasn't much to find in the theater, so it didn't take long.
The workers at the factory area are all cleared of suspicion. But I did find this at a motor plant.
Oh.
Isn't that Foxacre?
Take a sniff.
Ew! So fishy! It smells like frost spines. The asphodel just had a batch delivered a couple of days ago. I spent hours gutting and cleaning them.
Huh. Button Mushroom, you must be a great ballerina. We should have had you perform back at the theater.
Ballerina? I don't know ballet. Why?
Well, with all the time you spend on your toes bussing tables at the Asphodel, you've got the perfect foundation. Such a waste.
Nah, I always stand on a crate. Wait, hey! That's mean!
All right. No more messing around. So, officer, What's your take? Do you think the workers soaked frost spines in foxica?
No, look closer. This isn't foxica. It's frost spine fish oil. They just happen to look similar in color. I questioned the workers. On the night of the incident 5 days ago, none of them heard anything unusual. They were so overworked that they barely got 4 hours of sleep and were completely out cold. However, something odd did happen. The next morning, a few workers found a harpoon in the plant. No one knew how it got there, but it was inscribed with the words, "Property of the Fisheries." I also found 2 canisters of fish oil stored in foxica containers in their warehouse. The workers didn't notice anything off because both liquids are pale blue.
Are you saying that on the night of the incident, someone swapped 2 canisters of foxica with fish oil?
Odd.
Exactly. And based on the clues we've gathered so far, the suspect is most likely to be...
Chip Stipple, a fisherman?
I agree. Most of Ice Lake's fishermen live in Mistaken, aka the slums. Let's head there immediately and see what we can find.
Okay. Oh. Hi there, bud. And success. Hey, D10, nice.
This area is full of fishermen. Where do we start, Officer Fisher?
Guess we just knock. That's an odd cat sound. Like, that doesn't sound too...
This cat keeps staring at Rhythm. Could it have picked up on some strange scent?
The fish oil.
Officer Fisher, could I borrow that fish oil for a second?
Here. Did you notice something?
Yeah. I've got a theory I want to test. Let's follow that cat. I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
Sharp instincts. True to your roots as an animal trainer.
Thanks for that, outsider.
I suppose. Okay, it's a bit uncanny that, you know, there is an actual person.
You scoundrel! How dare you hurt my little minion and then think you can hide! Justice has arrived!
Huh? The escort? Please, don't hurt me. I'll talk. I'll tell you.
Speak.
Easy there. I think we are dropping quick.
I haven't been catching much fish lately, so I stole a couple of foxica canisters to sell. But does that really warrant this many people chasing after me? Officers, please, have mercy. Give me another chance, I beg you.
Wait. That band officer's gun isn't really known for patience. I mean, doesn't seem like he's evolved.
Calm down. Just answer our questions. Have you met him before?
Someone this sharp-looking and impressive? No way. I'd definitely remember if I'd seen him before.
Quit sucking up and just talk straight.
5 days ago, around 4:30 a.m. Where were you, and what were you doing?
I snuck into a motor plant during the shift change to, borrow 2 canisters of foxica.
Borrow? Sure. And what else did you do besides borrowing the foxica?
Nothing! That's all, I swear!
Is that so? Officer Fisher, remind me, when was the last time that gun of yours made a fresh hole in someone?
All right! I was scared they'd noticed the foxica was missing, so I swapped it out with fish oil instead. That's really all I did. I swear, nothing else.
So you know nothing about the Charon hunt?
I've heard of it. It's that horrifying string of murders. Everyone in the outer city's freaking out about it.
Wait! You don't think I'm behind it, do you? I couldn't pull off something like that even if I had 10 times the guts!
Situation understood. Theft of Imperial property is punishable by 10 years in prison under the Hyperborean Criminal Code, Article 33.
Ooh, that's kind of rough. 10 years for just...
10 years? Officers, please, have mercy, I'm begging you!
If you can provide more important clues, it can be reduced.
Oh, yes, that's correct.
Wait! I have important clues about the murder case. The Charon hunt you mentioned earlier?
Yeah?
Tell us everything. Do not leave out one single detail.
But you have to promise me that you'll protect me. If I talk, that monster might come after me.
I give you my word. That creature won't lay a finger on you.
Oh, you've noticed.
All right. That night, after grabbing 2 canisters of Foxica, I was climbing over the wall to leave, and then I saw it. A monster crawled out of the sewer right in front of me. It was twice as tall as a man, had a filthoid's head, a bear's strength, and fire shooting from its eyes and mouth.
That sounds like a filthoid.
No. Filthoids are unintelligent and typically rampage openly through the streets. The fact that this creature hides during the day shows a level of strategic awareness. It's avoiding detection.
I was so terrified that I threw everything I had at it. My harpoon, the Foxica, everything. All the stuff I risked my neck for, gone just like that.
But that's why it smelled like Foxica.
That would explain why the creature was heavily stained with Foxica. What happened after that?
How should I know? I was so scared I even wet myself. I just ran for my life and didn't dare look back.
Too much information, man. I didn't need that.
I've told you everything. Please, officers, you promised to protect me. That monster, I saw it up close. If I hadn't been hiding all this time, it probably would have found me already. Look, I've told you all I know. What do you say? Please, about the Foxica case. If I get charged...
I'll report your information as it is. Your theft of Imperial property is undeniable, but since you provided critical intel, your sentence will be reduced in accordance with the Hyperborean Criminal Code.
Fine.
Better than nothing.
Let's move. We'll take you to the Security Bureau. It's the safest place for you right now.
But is that enough clues? Like, that still doesn't offer us too much info. We still need to... We need like a lead, like where exactly to look, and so far what we got isn't really bad.
Now we know what the perp looks like and where it's hiding. What's the plan, Officer Fisher?
I'll go into the sewers to find the suspect myself. My superiors have made it clear. They need the suspect's exact hideout. But the Ice Lake sewer system is a labyrinth. If I just tell them the suspect is hiding somewhere in the sewers, they still won't grant me backup. But if I locate the monster myself, or better yet, confront it, the escort won't have any excuses left.
Isn't it a bit risky?
Grown-ups refuse to sow or plow, yet they expect a bountiful harvest come winter's end.
What was that?
That just slipped out. It's a line from the opera, Children from the Snowfield.
So you're not a fan of how the Oscar...
No, I wasn't questioning how the escort operates.
Yeah.
No need to explain, Officer Fisher. We get it. It's written all over your face. Don't worry, we won't say a word.
Anyway, enough small talk. I need to get moving. Allow me to thank you again for everything you've done for the escort and Ice Lake. But before I go, I have 2 final requests to make of you. This is the medal I received when I was promoted to warrant officer. My name is engraved on it. If I don't make it back, Please go to the security bureau under the escort and inform Chief Damien about what happened to me. Tell him the investigation into the Charon hunt must continue, no matter what. And second, please have Chief Damien deliver this medal to the 6th Legion in the inner city. It's for a young man named Blues Fisher. Let him know he doesn't have to wait for his sister anymore. Tell him to stay strong and move on with his life. Oh, and there's one more thing.
That's enough. There's no one more thing. In fact, we can't do the first 2 for you either.
Need to come back alive.
Because the Noctoyagers are going with you. No way we let you play the hero alone and hog all the glory. Right, Captain?
That's right.
It's getting dark, Officer Fisher. You don't want to drag this out and risk another victim tonight, do you?
I see. Let's go then.
Wait. Aren't you guys the least bit curious about what Officer Fisher's 3rd request was?
It doesn't matter.
I was going to give you the key to my secret base. All my savings are there. If I didn't make it back, you could go there yourselves and collect your payment. But since he insists, and after seeing what you're all capable of the first time we met, I trust we'll make it back together.
I mean, the money would still be nice. Maybe, just, I don't know, as a treat. I think it would still be worth it. Oh. Active children from... Fair enough. Just in time, because I'm gonna take a break here for a quick ad to run through. So yeah, I'll be right back. All right, let's continue. Murder case is beating us. Hero died. Okay. Achievement. Entries unlocked. And I think, yeah, main story quest completed, so all my dailies for today. Oh, and I also leveled up. Which means, yeah, more farming for me to do. I need to farm this 4 times. Oh, it's gonna be... Because I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, even for these, the blueprint is gonna expire. Oh, buddy, that's gonna be... let me double check. Yeah, even for these, the blueprint does expire, so you have to farm them every time you need one. Yep. Great. Oh! That's some new materials. I'm guessing they've been unlocked through
Annie?
me leveling up.
Treasure the intel.
Alright, that means that now I have even more to farm. Oh. After I'm done with the Actually, do I have the money? No. I didn't even care.
This way.
Officer Fisher, you seem pretty familiar with this place.
In recent years, the Empire has heavily invested in underground infrastructure across its cities, with the escorts assisting in its maintenance. When I first joined the escort...
Help me, please. I don't want to die.
That's a cry for help. I'll be right over.
What are these?
Slow down. What if it's a trap? Fine. Let's keep up with her before she does something reckless.
What are these? That's... odd. You... Are you good?
What's going on here?
He and his friend were driven into the sewers by a monster. They thought they were done for, but the monster suddenly left them alone. Though they escaped death, this area is a labyrinth of dead ends teeming with filthoids, leaving them trapped here.
A monster? Could it be the one behind the Charon hunt?
Highly likely. I've treated his wounds and called for reinforcements. Until my team arrives, we need to ensure their safety.
Thank you, officers. My friend is just beyond that locked door up ahead.
Hey.
Huh? So we're babysitting now? Well, if no one else will, Snow shall take on this noble duty. Just don't fall behind.
Isn't this?
The door lock control panel isn't working.
I don't like
it's probably jammed because of clogged drainage pipes nearby. Let's turn on the emergency water valve and see if that clears the blockage.
Maybe it's an NPC, just NPCs having a similar model, but isn't that the? Wouldn't that be the dude from the gala?
Warning, drainage process malfunction. Outflow at full capacity. Please clear the drainage pipes immediately.
Those things are coming at us. My leg. I can't move.
Calm down.
Just how much stuff is crammed in this tiny pipe?
Let's quickly finish them and restart the control panel. The sewer defense system is also activated. It may help.
There is a defense system in a place like this.
Yes. Most devices in the sewers are installed by the Eolopile Academy, but they just warned us not to pry.
They rigged the sewers with military equipment. What are they up to?
Probably military stuff.
Come closer.
Good thing I don't have to bother.
The defense system has stopped. Looks like the control panel is back in function.
Yeah. Oh.
Did you get hurt?
It's nothing, just a scratch. Let's stay focused on finding the other victim.
That monster chased us all.
Oh, thanks.
No violent contact.
Okay, nothing interesting. I'll just keep on moving.
He's over there.
Oh.
Behind the device.
Come closer.
Hey, someone came to save us.
No violent contact.
We need to deal with the filthoids ahead first. It'll be too risky.
Here they come.
Hey, they're gonna save you, don't worry.
All right, next one.
Where is the next one?
No violent contact.
Thankfully, these wings have enough AoE range. Their thing.
Come closer.
Found it. Oh, hold the button to operate, okay?
Ugh! This water valve's stuck like a rock! Little minion, I'll leave it to you to prove your strength. Come closer.
Yeah, how about no? I kind of don't want to deal with that. Okay, weird.
No violent contact.
Guessing it's...
Looks like this is the last one.
Okay.
Hooray! Finally!
Okay. Oh.
That sound, it's the monster. It's coming.
Hey, you two, stick with us. What if you run into more filthoids?
Officer Fisher, we've set up traps at several sewer exits as you instructed. What's your location?
Perfect timing. Prioritize getting the 2 civilians to safety. We've spotted traces of the suspect in the wastewater treatment area.
Copy that.
We're fast.
Where could that monster be hiding?
The wastewater treatment area is connected to the rest of the sewers. Let's drain the water and search the entire section.
Mom, we're here to assist.
How are the 2 civilians?
They've been sent to the hospital. We also contacted HQ. They've finally agreed to send reinforcements. Are these the helpers you mentioned?
Yes, they're the Noctoyagers, an excellent fox hunter team. Without their help, I wouldn't have made it this far.
Wow, look at all this backup! Time to show that monster what happens when you mess with little...
Does he look like the person who attacked us?
The target is not a filthoid. Use containment tactics to subdue him. We need him alive. The victims
Oh. Damn. Ah, come on, not losing another one. We had a lead.
Evacuate the wounded. Hurry, get them out first.
God damn it. We're losing every fucking ally we get.
I'm okay. But Officer Fisher is...
It's all right. Protecting civilians is my duty. As long as you're all safe.
Officer Fisher.
Thank you so much for your help. Without you, the escort would have suffered far more casualties.
Doing my
Still,
part.
we truly appreciate it. I'll contact my squad mates and have them escort you out. Ugh, the comms are acting up again. Never mind. You'll run into them on your way out. We'll have to seal off the tunnels you just came through. Just head that way, and you'll see them soon.
Man, you've had it rough. Just woke up from a coma, and now this. If Rhythm hadn't stepped in, you'd probably be taking another long nap right now.
Yeah, you almost gave me a heart attack back there. I was so worried my little minion would end up with a serious brain damage and not even recognize me anymore.
Are we still like glossing over the fact that the one that saved me is fainted? Thank you for carrying me, but...
Come on, no need to get all formal with your buddies. All right, since our work is done, how about we head home and rest up?
I feel like we're glossing over all of a sudden from...
But Officer Fisher looked really bad back there. Shouldn't we check on her first?
That's what I mean, like
She's probably been taken to the Legion Hospital in the inner city. You know how that place is. There's no way they'll let us just waltz in.
Oh, come on, let's at least try. We helped out a ton just now. Maybe the soldiers will help us get in.
Let's give it a try. After all.
He just saved my life.
It's all right. Protecting civilians is my duty. As long as you're all safe.
He has integrity.
All right. Whatever you say. So, should we go now?
Yeah, let's leave the sewers first. Always had it rough.
Huh? Are they the ones to pick us up? What happened to them?
They're not breathing.
Wait, don't touch them.
Okay.
The wounds are small, and the blood's turned purple. It's poison. Cover your mouths and noses. This stuff could still be in the air.
Poison?
Those monsters are the worst!
No. This is clearly different from the Charon Hunt's pattern.
Could there be another party involved?
Maybe. Either way, this is beyond what we signed up for. Button Mushroom, you go with Captain to check on Rhythm. I'll update the escort on this and catch up with you later.
Got it. Let's go, little minion.
Could it be them?
Who's them? The Higgins? I don't know. The people look. They looked humanoid, just armorly clad in some odd way. Like weird powers. Maybe they're like some form of like controlled kind of like those awakened versions. The people, maybe. Also, I like how we got.
This way, little minion.
We received like this kind of like visual flair for these chapters, but the ones before not. Purely. I wonder if it was done with one of the updates or just like this from this chapter on. So, hi.
Halt! This is the inner city. No Charons allowed without special clearance.
Oh, it's you guys. Ease up. They just did the escort a huge favor. What brings you to the inner city?
We want to check on Officer Fisher and see if she's okay.
I heard she made it through, though she's still unconscious in the hospital. I can take you there. Just lay low and follow me.
Ooh. Get a sneak peek in the inner city? Or is it a cinematic kind of thing? Oh. Faint sting of disinfectant fills the air. Stillness of the room. Rhythm, steady breathing. It's the only sound. Looks peaceful. Were it not for the horrific wounds, one might mistake her for a girl lost in a tranquil dream. After all, she's so young. Still at an age for dreams.
Doesn't look like she's doing too well.
How come you walk like a cat? Not a single sound at all.
There you are, outsider. Did you manage to report the situation with the poison to the inner city soldiers?
Yeah. Took a while, but they finally got it. How's she holding up?
In covering.
They said she's stable, but doesn't look like she'll wake up anytime soon.
She will.
Why? Don't tell me you're also a medical expert.
Not at all. It's just that I read people. Look at her hands. Calloused, roughened. Those come from years of hard work. She's indeed a dedicated soldier. And those eyes of hers, always so stubborn and full of determination. People like that never know when to stop or take an easier way out. They always have to push until they hurt themselves badly. So she's not going to stay down for long. She'll drag herself back into the fight before the Charon Hunt case is resolved. For now, all we have to do is have a good rest and wait for her to wake up.
Or we can just take a rest. That's it.
Rhythm! Rhythm!
Oh.
Please keep it down. I'm so sleepy. Seriously? You're napping in the middle of the day again? The test's tomorrow. Do you even remember where I left off? Something about Karen's sins? Yes. Oh, what was that again? Oh, figures you've been slacking off in class again. Working at night always leaves me too sleepy for school the next day. But hey, that's what I've got you for, my personal tutor. Oh, I had to work too, but you don't see me nodding off in class. We only get a few years of schooling. How can you just waste them like that? Anyway, the Charon's sins. It all started from the night of Lamenting Lake.
Wait, so are they teaching the children like, these are the sins that you bear and you have to like have them like shadow you for the rest of your life? That's awful. What the?
1,000 years ago, right here in Ice Lake, the horned demons, the Charons, pretended to join the Solarians for a lakeside festival. But that very night, they did something terrible. Nearly every Solarian there was slaughtered. After that, the Charons started a war across Hyperborea, killing anyone they saw, until His Majesty Disgalia, the merciful founder of the Empire, ended the bloodshed and restored peace. That's why, for the crime of the Night of Lamenting Lake, every Charon born since must carry the burden of that sin for the rest of their lives.
I mean, not okay.
But it's been so long. Do we really have to spend our whole lives paying for something we didn't do?
Yeah.
Yes. Repayment is all we can do. But if we join the Legion, become loyal soldiers of Hyperborea, or even earn the title of Laureled Charon, maybe things could change for us then.
Yeah, but this us feels like change for you, but not change for the whole Charon as a society. So I think that's not the change
You'll make
strive
it, Blues.
for.
I believe in you. With your faith in me, the 6th Legion's entrance tests don't seem so daunting anymore. Well, let's wrap up today's Fisher's tutorial with a beautiful tune from my harmonica. Oh, wait, where is it?
Oh my. Let me guess. It's you. You are the hunter.
I told you to tie a strap or chain to it ages ago. But no, it was too expensive and not worth it. Fine, I'll make one for you.
How'd things go at the factory?
All sorted. With the 6th Legion's appointment letter, the factory owner doesn't dare push me around anymore. Oh, how's it going with the escort? Are you settling in all right?
Well, I'm just getting started, you know.
So, not going too well, huh? See, I told you not to rush into joining the escort like that. You could have focused on prepping for next year's 6th Legion entrance tests.
Nah, it's pointless. I'm way below the passing line on every test. Hard work can't make up for everything. But if I can make a difference in the escort, I might still have a shot at becoming a Laureled Charon, right? Plus, I can help the people of Icalake in the process. Sure, it would be great if we could pass together. But if I don't have what it takes, I won't force it. I'll just stumble my way through and see what works.
Rhythm, look over there. What do you see?
A building?
Sure, but I mean the spot I'm pointing at. Up there.
Oh.
The watchtower?
Exactly. More specifically, the light on top of the watchtower. That's the highest point of Icalake. Every time I look at it from here, it feels so high, so far away, and so bright. Like a beacon from a storybook. Right before my eyes, yet always out of reach. But I'm not the same as before. I'm a Laureled Charon now. Those dreams I had, performing, playing music, they're not just pipe dreams anymore. Now I can get into the inner city, climb to the top of the watchtower, and stand under that light. It'll feel like I'm the king of Icalake.
Soldiers, hear my command! Full assault! For the glory of Hyperborea!
Shh! Keep it down! Are you trying to get yourself into trouble?
Ah, sorry. Got a little carried away. The 6th Legion's training is no joke. The commander said the first 3 years will be intensive and completely residential, so I won't get to go home. If you miss me, just look at that light. I'll be in the inner city waiting for you. I'll save every coin so we can finally live the good life. We'll watch operas, eat whatever we like. No one will push us around anymore.
Blues?
Oh, don't cry. It's okay, really. 3 years will fly by before you know it. And hey, maybe you'll get lucky and become a Laureled Charon next year. Then we'll climb to the top of the city walls together and show everyone in Icalake just how amazing we are.
Either this dude got deteriorated and somehow weaponized.
I'll do my best. I promise. We'll get on the city walls together.
I'm suspecting it's him or something to do with him, because they mentioned the harmonica too. But it's hard to say. It's either like he deteriorated and became that and somehow been somewhat weaponized, or somewhat it's still like semi-conscious, something like that. I'm not fully sure.
Officer Fisher, you're awake! Wait, are you crying? Did you have a bad dream?
think I dreamed of so many things from the past.
Little Minion! Mud Ears! Quick!
Mud Ears!
Officer Fish is awake! Mud Ears totally called it. Officer Fisher's just as tough as our captain. Practically unkillable.
It's you. I remember I was with Blue. No, wait, we were in the sewers, chasing the monster, the perpetrator of the Charon hunt. Did we catch it?
Oh, that ball,
Whoa. Slow down. You've been unconscious for 2 days. Take a breath. Have some water and eat something first.
I'll explain. That day, after they got you out of the sewer.
So, it got away after all.
Whoa, easy. Don't tell me that you're thinking about diving back into that sewer. Your squad's already on it, and you're supposed to be resting. You're not going to help anyone in your condition.
Yeah. You've done everything you can. Let your colleagues take over from here.
I'm sorry for wasting your time. I haven't even been able to keep my promise to help you find your family. Oh, right. Here. Take this. It's the key to my secret base. The address is written on the back. Could you go there and grab my silver seal with my name on it? I'm in no condition to do much for you right now, but I can at least write a few letters to ask for help on your behalf.
I trust them?
Yes. Though few in number, there are still some who are willing to lend a hand to the Charons.
All right. We shall gladly accept your help then.
A soldier's secret base? I bet it's packed with cool stuff. This is so exciting.
The address points to somewhere near the roadside freight station.
She actually built her secret base in a place like that?
People tend to pick the oddest spots for their hideaways. Some use cars, some find old pipes. A roadside freight station? Seems pretty normal to me. Please tell me I'm not the only one who used to crawl into random places as a kid.
I guess that makes sense. Okay, so checklist. Oh, it's nearby, so I'm gonna. Teleport. I don't think it's gonna be too impressive, considering that this girl seemed to be living it a bit rough. I'm loading. That took me a bit by surprise. So I'm guessing it's gonna be a decently modest place. Nothing too impressive for a soldier. Alone.
Is this it?
Oh.
The entrance should be near. Let's look around.
Yes. Axe. Oh. What are you off to? You see that human who looks like a piece of broken glass? Try to be her friend, okay? That looks like a piece of glass. What's that supposed to mean?
Looks like this place used to be an old maintenance room.
Oh, this place is kind of like my The Demon King's Grand Chamber.
All right, let's split up and look for the silver seal.
Okay. Valve. Desk. Book. On the core of the lime shade, wall is covered in countless etched words. Some are crooked and childlike, while others are firm and deliberate, clearly written by an adult hand. All of them repeat the same sentence: I'll never let anyone die into filthoids again. Another exit. Does this look that bad? It has its kind of charm to it. Deteriorators are exceptionally dangerous. Do not be fooled by their appearance. Right. I think I'm on the right track. On September 24th, an egregious case of deterioration occurred in Ice Lake, with devastating consequences following an comprehensive investigation by the 6th Legion's escort unit. The details of the tragedies have now been confirmed. On September 13th, local residents, Mr. and Mrs. Fishers, encountered a gravely injured young man, Robbie Brown, collapsed by the roadside near Lamenting Lake. Acting out of compassion, they brought him in their home and cared for him. However, Robbie Brown was deteriorating, one who had evaded the Empire's routine screening and fled the outskirts of the city. While receiving aid from the Fishers, Brown deliberately concealed his conditions. 10 days later, he succumbed to the transformation, becoming a filthoid. The resulting massacre in Ice Lake's southern district claimed the lives of dozens, including Mr. and Mrs. Fisher. 6th Legion escort responded swiftly and succeeded in subduing the threat, but not before the damage was done. The incident resulted in 18 deaths, including 3 Solarian citizens, and 34 injuries. Citizens are reminded, under no circumstances should you provide shelter to unidentified Charon individuals. If you suspect someone of being a deteriorator, report them to the Security Bureau immediately. Deteriorators are and will remain humanity's enemies. No exceptions. Harboring deteriorators or concealing their conditions is a capital offense under Article 54 of the Hyperborean Criminal Code, punishable by death. So their parents kicked the bucket because they saved a deteriorator, and yeah, just suffered the consequences. That's a nice high-res portrait. There's like a plushy Demon thing. Mechanized, maybe? Here. Okay, Emperor's Signet Ring. Recipient Rhythm Fisher, Ice Lake Escort, 6th Legion, Titus region. For demonstrating decisive leadership, exemplary bravery, and exceptional operational efficiency in multiple filthoid clearing campaigns across the years. For her irreplaceable role in upholding public order and safeguarding the people of Ice Lake. Upon the assessment of the Legion, and by the decree of His Majesty Julius Rhythm Fisher, is hereby awarded the Emperor's Signet Ring, formally promoted to the rank of Warrant Officer. Let her serve as an inspiration to all soldiers, urging to strive ever higher for the Empire's glory. All glory to our Emperor.
Take a look at this. Why are there so many mining lamps and pickaxes in an abandoned maintenance room?
Back when the Gleven pit was running dry, miners started swiping gear to sell elsewhere out of fear of losing their livelihood. This place must have been one of their stashes. Rhythm probably stumbled upon it later and turned it into a secret base. But that's not what I wanted to show you.
Okay. Harmonica, that looks like It hasn't been used in a long time. Its condition suggests more of a cherished gift than a personal hobby of rhythms. More clues, more clues. A plain gift box with clumsily made ribbon bow, accompanied by a bottle of the Empire's famous painkillers. Oh, it was her! And next to it, it's an unset note that reads, "Get well soon."
I was wondering who the genius was that sent painkillers to someone in a coma. Now it makes sense. That's so Rhythm. Anyway, this is all I found so far. What about you? Found the seal yet?
Not yet, but I've learned something else. When Rhythm was young, her parents were killed by a filthoid. That same filthoid took the lives of so many others.
I have received an alert of a deterioration outbreak in the eastern periphery. The deteriorator is a grave threat. Immediate evacuation is advised. We'll take over from here. Protecting civilians is my duty, as long as you're all safe.
Maybe that's why she joined the escort. To make sure no one else has to suffer like her parents did.
Then, you've forgiven her for what happened that night?
Was I insensitive ass? Maybe. Yes, definitely.
Or maybe, deep down, I never hated her to begin with.
Look, emotions were raw that day. Everybody has its moments.
I just needed a vent to ease the pain inside. What I truly hate is the incurable deterioration and the gnawing helplessness back then.
Nobody's at fault for what happened to Psyche. If anything is to be blamed, it's this broken world we live in.
Yeah. It's getting late. Let's hurry up and find that seal.
Oh, of course, it's next to the photo. We just passed it, right? What the? Okay. Photo of a brother and sister standing under the inner city wall. Scribbled on the top right corner are the names Rhythm Fisher and Blues Fisher, along with a congratulatory note celebrating Blues passing the 6th Legion's entrance exam.
Ta-da! I found the seal! See? When it really matters, you can always count on Snow.
For looting.
Nice work. I guess you've earned yourself a prize. How about a Dewillet flower crown?
I'm not some little kid you can brush off with just one flower crown. I want 2. One for me and one for little Minion. 0 for outsider.
Ow.
Sure. Once we're done with all this, I'll make you 2 crowns.
Yay. You're not seriously going to make flower crowns, are you? Thank you, Bobby Outsider. Yes, I'll have to do this one.
What gibberish are you spouting? Just get moving already.
Look, you said that you don't want any formalities. So I'm not gonna be formal with you. Oh, you just exit. Okay, back to the city we go. Ooh, okay. Something that I would have really liked with the grapples is somehow we could have also like reset it, like the jump spin with them. That would have really added like a bit of extra to the mobility. I don't know. I think it would have felt nicer. Added a bit more fluidity to the traversal. It's still good because you know you have like fast ways to travel, but you know. There she is.
We're back. This is the seal, right?
Yes. All right, let's get straight to it. Sir, Please provide your lost family's name, the place where you were separated, their appearance, the clothes they were wearing, and any belongings they might have had with them. Be as detailed as you can. Don't leave anything out.
Is it? Gonna pause for breath.
It sounds like Officer Fisher's going to arrest my little minion.
Her name is Berenica, from a small southern island. And I think she may have joined the 13th Legion recently. She has silver hair and red eyes. She's beautiful, but always dresses in dark clothes. She's incredibly strong and loves fluffy things, though her culinary skills leave much to be desired.
Okay, I got it all down. The 13th Legion keeps their information under wraps pretty tightly, but I'll reach out to some reliable contacts. If we find her, what do you want me to do? Should I pass along a message and tell her to come find you?
No, it's okay. Just let me know where she is and if she's safe. I'll handle the rest myself.
Sure. Even though she's not with you right now, I hope... No. I believe she's out there, staying strong and waiting for the day you'll reunite. Just like me and Blues. Ugh. Sorry if I came off too blunt. I probably haven't mentioned this before, but Blues is my young brother.
He kind of figured.
He's currently serving as a laureled Charon candidate with the 6th Legion in the inner city.
Laureled Charon? That's no small feat. Only the strongest of the strong can make it.
Yes. Blues. He's nothing like me. We were both fortunate enough to awaken as daemons, but even among daemons, the difference is stark. He's a gifted child. Even without much practice, magic came to him effortlessly. But he never took his gift for granted. He worked incredibly hard, and that's why he passed the 6th Legion's brutal selection process. Only 1 in 10,000 can manage it, and earned a place in the inner city.
Congrats, I guess?
Yes.
1 in 10,000, all that hard work just to lick up the crumbs nobles toss under the table.
I mean, look, I understand his feeling, and I'm not
I understand
denying
your
it.
indignation, but I'm content with it. Blues achieving his dream is something we never thought possible when we were kids. Blues and I grew up under the weight of a double burden. The guilt of our Charon bloodline, and the sins of our parents. When I was a child, my parents unknowingly sheltered someone who was secretly a deteriorator. You can probably guess what happened next. That deteriorator turned into a filthoid and wreaked havoc, killing many of our neighborhood. Under Hyperborean laws, harboring a deteriorator is as much a crime as being one. But even as the children of criminals, the Empire didn't punish Blues and me. They even allowed us to serve in the Legion. Life as a Charon is harsh. But through effort, we can still make each day a little better than the last. Don't you think?
Yeah, but we leave it the way it is.
Have you ever thought...
Greetings, Warrant Officer Rhythm Fisher.
Fuck.
Lynn, Major of the 13th Legion. I've been assigned to take over the Charon Hunt case. So, you're Warrant Officer Fisher and the Fox Hunters assisting with the investigation, correct?
Oh?
The 13th Legion. Stay calm. She doesn't seem surprised to see me. My cover should still be intact. If the 13th Legion is taking over, we'll get out of your way.
You've done well on this case. You civilians shouldn't have been caught up in this. Thanks to the 6th Legion's bunch of good-for-nothings. I came to Ice Lake for only one thing, the Charon Hunt. Warrant Officer Fisher, I want the full report on this case in my hands within 2 hours. And Fox Hunters, since you're already in this deep, might as well keep assisting us if you can spare the effort. Certain matters are better left to the locals. They know the lay of the land, after all. Come find me when you're sorted. The pay is proper. It's all for the safety of Ice Lake.
I see and direct. I see.
Secure the perimeter, now!
No move.
Okay. Hey. Oh! Right here. Okay. Hi. Oh, Mom.
Good. Smart choice. Now, Fox Hunters, here's your first task. Take this list and head to the parking lot to find Clive for the weapons and ammo we'll need.
Got it.
What? Are we doing an errand run?
I'll join you once I've finished preparing the investigation report and handed it over to Officer Lin.
Huh. The streets are full of soldiers in the 13th Legion. What a grand scene.
Why did Officer Lin head towards the inner city alone?
1-2.
The Alchemy Academy, the Council Hall, and the 6th Legion's HQ are all there. Could be anything. Logistics, politics, questioning. Maybe just catching up with someone. None of it concerns us. One of my life rules is, the less you ask, the longer you live.
Hi, boys. Hey. Yeah, loading between the normal map and
This
the
must be the pickup spot. Whoa.
open world is a bit...
Why are there snow wolves here?
You're the local squad Major Lin sent, right?
Come closer.
The shipment hasn't arrived yet. While we wait, help me clear out this area.
Great. Another chore on the pile.
Hi, Clive.
That was impressive. Let's wait here for the supply convoy to arrive.
Hey, sorry for the delay.
Sorry I'm late. Wrapping up the investigation report took longer than I expected.
No problem. The convoy just got here.
Here you are.
Why the delay?
We intercepted a shipment disguised as fabric on the way here.
These are the Forsaken's masks.
Huh. For a fox hunter from a one-horse town, you're quite well informed.
Just read about them in the papers. So, with this many masks, does that mean the Forsakens are planning to stir up trouble here in Cocytus?
Better not poke your nose into matters related to the Forsakens, unless you've got a death wish. I'll handle the supplies. You take care of the tasks on this list.
Whoa, what a big long list. 8, 16, 24, and more? We shouldn't have taken the job.
Sir, if we finish all these, do we get honorary enlistment?
Less of the sarky whining, and put that smart mouth to work. If it weren't for the 6th Legion's negligence, the 13th Legion wouldn't have to clean up their mess.
Negligence?
The Charon Hunt perp you failed to catch made it to the inner city. They killed His Majesty's loyal subjects and defaced the place with anti-Solarian graffiti. If that's not negligence, I don't know what is. The lockdown isn't just about catching the perp. It's also to keep the news under wraps. If word got out that Solars were killed by a monster in the inner city, you'd all be facing court-martial.
So that's why the 13th Legion came all the way here, giving it that protecting Ice Lake cobblers. Turns out some inner-city noble Solars were killed by that monster.
This occurred as a result of my negligence, and I'm willing to accept the consequences. But please, allow me to assist in the investigation and make amends.
A fox hunter, I don't care.
Save it. Who faces the penalty is for the military court to decide. If Major Lin hasn't ordered your arrest, then just focus on doing your job.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry for dragging you all into this.
Enough with the downer talk. Let's move. We've got our hands full for the next few days.
Gee. Great. 2 days later, awesome. Thank you for letting me skip.
Rhythm actually finished that massive task list on her own? Jeez, what is she, a sled dog?
Hey, we helped a lot too.
Oh yeah? You mean like setting off that ammo box you were supposed to carry, or breaking the sluice gate while patching up the pipes?
Those were accidents. Just a few innocent mistakes.
Yeah.
Speaking of Rhythm, where is she? She's usually waiting for us at the parking lot by now.
Right. She doesn't even change the spot and posture she waits for us in every day. If such a rigid character is out of place, something must have come up. Let's look around.
He collapsed from all this work. That's my guess. In the city? Wow. That inside or outside? I don't know. Outside.
Whoa! You've got another list? Don't tell me the Legion dumped more work on you.
No, this is a supply list I put together. Ever since the 13th Legion took over the case, it's been harder for citizens to get around, especially in Mistaken, where food supplies were already scarce. I thought I could at least help by delivering some essentials.
Wow. You sure don't know how to take it easy, do you? I know. Save the "it's my duty" speech this time.
Let's help you.
You don't have to. I mean, thank you.
That's more like it. After all, we've been through a lot together.
Let me see. Looks like the last thing we need to deliver is fish for Mistaken.
Wow.
Whoa! Fishing? Count me in! Count me in!
Get a free fish.
What's so funny?
I was just remembering the last time I fished here. It was 3 years ago, with Blues. That kid's smart, but he's always been boisterous. He fished all day and ended up with an empty basket. I wonder how he's doing in the inner city now. Maybe he's finally learned how to fish.
You mortals are always held back by your worldly attachments. You should learn from me.
It's okay, Button Mushroom. We're all your family. If it makes you happy, I'll even call you Granny.
Damn.
Aw, why are you being so nice to me all of a sudden?
Granny, I'm starving. Got a little pocket money for your poor, hungry grandkid.
I knew it.
And one more fish. And got it. Can exit now. And it's inside the city. Wait.
Comms check. 1, 2.
Yeah, they really went heavy with the security. Oh, Margie, there you are. Okay, but before we have this dialogue, I'm gonna take a quick break, as an ad is about to come up, and I'll return after the ad break. So yeah, I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, there we go. Let's see where this investigation is leading us after getting some fish for the trash girl, apparently.
Wow, Officer Fisher, I can't believe you brought all this food, and even sooner than you promised. Let me see. Bread, beans, boreal berries, and fresh fish. Oh, thank you so much. We've been scavenging through empty rubbish bins these last few days. If it weren't for you, I don't know how we'd manage. You're a lifesaver.
No need to thank me. It's just part of my duty. You should thank the Noctoyagers, though. They've been a big help.
So that's why you're here. I knew it. My brother from another mother. Always has my back. But how did you guys manage to rub elbows with the Legion officers so fast? You've got to show me the ropes.
All squads, attention. Assemble at sewer entrance number 8 immediately. Repeat, sewer entrance number 8. Assemble immediately.
Is the 13th Legion making another move?
Yes. Looks like the operation's moving to the next phase. Let's keep going.
Oh, you're leaving so soon. Well, when you're not busy, be sure to stop by again. I'll have tons of fun little trinkets ready for you next time.
So, just mean trash. Just mean trash.
Oh, damn it.
Please, sir, let me go. I need to go to work.
Interesting commonplace.
Arnold, take 3 men and head to the sewage tunnels right under the motor plant. Duke, the ventilation zone. Miles, you?
Rhythm Fisher, reporting for duty.
Good, you're here. The operation begins now. You locals know the area best. Head down to the tunnels beneath Silver Piece Square and hold position. The creature's hiding out down there. Fisher, keep your comms on and await further instructions when you're down there.
Yes, sir.
Soldiers everywhere. Does that mean the lockdown's complete?
It appears so. We could run into the enemy at any moment. We've seen how dangerous they can be, so stay sharp.
You know, kind of annoying calling us the incompetent ones, considering that we would have been able to do this with proper resources if people listened. But whatever, I suppose.
Miles, get me 2 more mags. Do you copy? God, is this comms on the blink again? Oh, it's you. Isn't your AO up front? Move on. This mission allows for 0 slip-ups.
Yes, sir. We should be close. Yeah, that's the tunnel right beneath Silver Piece Square.
This is it? But the whole passage is flooded. Oh, Princess Rubbishbin said something about a water valve.
Right. Let's activate that valve to drain the water. Then we move on.
Not at all ominous, the claw marks, right? Shouldn't we be worried or something?
Filthoid's coming. Watch out, everyone.
All that big talk about tightening up the underground facilities and a quick whack on a sewer pipe is kicking up more filthoids than wastewater.
Contact.
Wonderful.
Sorry. I'll definitely be stepping up patrol of the sewers in the future.
I wasn't talking about you. Ugh, forget it. Let's deal with these uninvited guests first.
Don't put a self-loathing and victimizing. You're not the one at fault here. Not a bear of all sins.
No violent contact. Come closer. No violent contact.
I think these cover the area more than enough.
Phew. One more valve to go. It's over there. All done. Now we can get
nice. in. Aw.
Ghost!
Ghost? Mannequins?
Don't come any closer. The mighty Demon King shall punish you with holy light magic.
It's okay. Just a mannequin from some fashion boutique.
Really?
Yeah.
That flower crown design. It feels familiar somehow.
Could Clive have got it wrong? This place doesn't seem like a villain's base at all. More like a makeshift refuge cobbled together by a homeless guy.
I don't think so. Look closer. There are claw marks all over the walls. This has to be the creature's hideout.
Right.
Really artistical.
But this isn't quite what I expected. It even feels kind of like a cozy little home. When we were kids, Berry would hang colourful strips of cloth all around our home. She said it'd make the place feel warmer and less lonely.
Upon a closer look, they've set this place up pretty majestically. Maybe they're the real Dukes of the Sewers.
Dukes of the Sewers? What's that?
Oh no, another odd one.
Let's not get hung up on that. The setup here is a bit strange. Let's split up and check for anything off.
Okay.
Yeah, let's not start getting into the title semantics. Yeah, it's oddly... there's like an oddly beauty to it, considering all horrifying things we've dealt with. Mannequin, though worn with age, it is posed with style and care. exuding a graceful elegance. And not at all creepy. Walls are covered in massive chaotic claw marks. Even if this isn't the monster's lair, it's certainly a place it frequents. Might explain why the 13 Legion area.
Ooh, little minion, look! There's a weird-looking switch here.
Ah, yes.
No, butter mushroom, don't touch that. Could be a trap. Huh. Looks like it's just a regular lift.
Okay. But we're gonna touch it.
Whoa! A new path just opened up. Like magic.
Like mechanics. Piece of fabric resembling theater curtains. Though old and worn, it is impeccably clean, maintained with care. On closer inspection, it matches the fabric found at the crime scene. But the fabric was red. This is purple. I feel like that was... It's probably just a... I'm guessing it's a production mistake and not something to do with the story. These are purple. The image, like the picture we got for the fabric was like a red one. Kind of like the more, I don't know, classical, like stereotypical theater curtains.
Nothing at all. I was half expecting something to jump out.
Hey, watch your mouth. You'll jinx it.
Let's just keep moving.
Gotta say, this place has got style. Feels like a mini theater stage.
And what's this gonna lift us up? Oh. Oh, the mannequins. Be worried. I'm sorry, if this doesn't look like a boss arena, I do not know what it does.
I've checked the lower area. No signs of anything unusual. What about your side?
I found something. This fabric matches the piece of curtain cloth from the crime scene. But now that we've already found this spot, it doesn't seem to matter much anymore.
The curtain. Wait, I remember something. That mannequin's pose and look. I've seen it before on an opera poster Blues once sketched.
Now that you mention it, the whole room's staged like a theater. Could the perpetrator be an opera enthusiast? Then again, since the Legion has already tracked down the perp, this clue probably doesn't matter much either.
Right. Not like we can belt out a duet and hope they turn themselves in out of mutual admiration.
Let's report back to Clive and see if he has any new instructions.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. We've reached the area beneath Silverpiece Square. Search complete. No irregularities found. Awaiting further instructions.
Right. Hurry!
Huh?
Run?
What's wrong?
The signal is breaking up. I'm not sure if it's the comp device or...
I can fix it. Just give it a good smack.
Yeah, I mean...
Whoa! Whoa! If you break it, even selling yourself wouldn't cover the damages.
Let's check the device together.
What, are we now like tech engineers all of a sudden just fix... Okay.
Yay! Comm device fixed.
I mean...
Breached! The monster is heading your way!
Oh. Well, that's...
Hang in there! Major Lin is coming for you!
Well... Uh-oh.
The lies remain hidden in the shadows.
Huh, we've really got it cornered. Didn't expect Randy to be so spot on. I don't know why your accomplice isn't here, but 10 more of you wouldn't make a difference.
There you are.
die.
It's coming at us. Come closer.
A second-rate excuse for a fight.
Officer Lin, I'll assist you.
Good teamwork. You've proven your worth. Now, let me teach you a new rule of thumb on the battlefield. When faced with absolute power, all tactics are meaningless.
Got it.
Come closer.
And you're done for. Wow. Kind of anticlimactic.
The culprit is confirmed dead. The Charon Hunt case is closed. Fisher, you know how to write the after-action report, right? I trust I don't need to spell it out for you.
What?
You fox hunters did well too. But remember this. Don't overstep your place.
Officer Lin, isn't it too soon to call this over?
The blood on the ground has darkened. Its organs were clearly pierced. It won't last long.
Then I should follow it and confirm.
I said the case is closed. Don't make me repeat myself. Do not overstep your place.
Something is hidden here. Not completely honest. Next day.
Wow, look at this! Such a grand display. It's like a royal procession.
All that talk, and in the end, it's just a show to make it look like they did something.
Aren't you going to join the send-off ceremony?
You think our stubbornly upright Officer Fisher could stand up there and call the Charon Hunt case perfectly solved with a straight face? Snow would start to poop gold before that happens.
Move along. Don't block the path.
Oi. It's tough, isn't it? Protecting the people, following orders are... Just follow your heart. Be someone else when it suits them and kick out. You're done. And let's be encouraging. Let's just follow your heart.
Be who you are. Someone who never gives up. Who fights with everything she's got for what's right.
I've made my decision.
Hmm?
I've been thinking. Why did I join the escort in the first place? Why did I want to become a laureled Charon? Was it out of a sense of duty to protect the people? No, not really. I'm not that selfless. I just did all that to secure a decent life and a peace of mind. So, I've made up my mind.
Well, fair enough, we get it. You've done your best. If the Legion won't act, we'll take care of it ourselves. Fox hunters don't answer to their nonsense rules anyway. Let's go, Captain.
Hey.
Wait. I think rhythm means...
My decision is... I will continue with the investigation, even if it means defying Officer Lin's orders.
Huh?
Ooh.
Yes, I joined the Legion only for peace of mind. But that's exactly why I can't sit back, warming my hands by a fire, while others freeze to death out there in the cold. Do you remember what I told you about my parents? They were killed by a filthoid because they took in a deteriorator who hid his symptoms. But no one knows the truth. The one really to blame was me. That night, it was I who begged my mother to help that man because he looked like he was dying and I felt sorry for him. When the filthoid came, my parents hid me in the closet. My mother's last words to me were, "It's not your fault. Don't beat yourself up for it. And don't tell anyone. Take care of Blues and yourself." My mother didn't hate me, Even as the Filthoid's claws pierced her, she never once blamed me. But I wish she had. I wish she'd hit me, yelled at me, anything but forgive me. But I can't forgive myself. Her last words haunt me like a nightmare. I haven't known peace of mind, not even for a single night. If it weren't for Blues comforting me, I might have gone mad. It's the same this time. If I just sit by and let the Charon Hunt case end like this, I'll never forgive myself. Sorry for unloading all these old memories on you. I should get going while there's still daylight.
Okay. Okay, we'll go with you. I want to help you fix threats. Hey, empathy.
This is my own choice, and I have no other subordinates to call upon. You don't have to risk yourselves to help me.
What are you saying? We've come this far and now you want to go solo and hog all the credit? Like we'd leave a good person who brings warmth to others to freeze out in the snow. And besides, if you freeze to death, that terrifying little sister of mine will make sure I pay for it.
I heard that! I'm definitely telling Fina on you.
Oh, wait.
Me too. I'll bear witness to Snow's words.
How dare you, sneaky little button mushroom. I'm going to whack you on the head.
Huh, try and catch me, mud ears!
Thanks to this dynamic duo, I'm feeling a lot better. Let's get moving then.
Yeah, Officer Fisher. I mean, Rhythm. We need to figure out both the whereabouts and identity of the perpetrator. But it feels like we've hit a dead end with the clues we've gathered. Let's go over what we found so far. Maybe we missed something important.
Okay. Have clues to review. Sailor may be an opera enthusiast. He's singing. Operatic melody heard during the attack. Silent hideout was decorated with stage props. They hummed an operatic tune. These clues suggest they may be an opera enthusiast. The melody itself might hold the key to its identity.
Treasure the end.
Okay. Factory hideout, Galleon Theater.
I'll never miss.
Okay.
Earlier, we suspected the perpetrator might have a connection to the Opera House based on the curtain clue, but we quickly ruled out the staff. Still, from what we've seen in the hidden chamber underground, it's clear the perpetrator has strong ties to opera.
I agree. If the perpetrator is an opera enthusiast, then the melody you heard that night might actually be an aria from an opera.
Who here knows anything about opera?
Don't look at me. That's way too fancy for my taste.
I don't know much about it either. What about you, Officer Fisher?
I'm afraid not. Like I said, I'm not really great with music. If only I hadn't fallen asleep when Blues was badgering me to listen to his tapes.
Hints, hints.
Wait. Blues was an absolute opera fanatic. I remember he left a collection of tapes at our secret base. It's a long shot, but if we listen to them all, we might find that melody.
Huh. Kudos to Blues for helping out big time. Captain, let's visit that place again.
Treasure the end.
Yeah, that feels like kind of more and more of an obvious hint to me. That Blues maybe a bit more than we expect.
The train departing from Ice Lake to Tasmania will leave in 1 hour. Godspeed to the 13th Legion. All glory to our Emperor.
See, what do we find?
would your brother have a huge collection of tapes? Was he secretly loaded or something?
Not at all. Most of them were copies he made from friends.
Okay.
The melody sounds similar, but it's not quite right. The perpetrator's version felt much sadder.
Okay, so I guess we'll do this again. Funny, you're not even changing up the puzzle. It's the same one.
Ah, my ears! Seriously, Blues, in what world is this music?
Oh. There we go.
Oh, these can't be all of them, right?
Got nothing?
Where's Rhythm?
She went out for some air.
What if the harmonica connection?
The silent, silent snow, child of the sky, may the nameless child be bathed in good time, dancing with snowflakes, so light, so grey.
That's it! That's the melody! What's the name of this song? What's it about?
The one I just hummed, I wasn't even thinking about it. It just slipped out. Let me try to remember. Oh, Blues taught me this one.
Aha.
It's called Requiem for the Nameless. It's the song from the opera Children from the Snowfield, but the lyrics I sang weren't the original ones. The actual song is much sadder. It tells the story of a nameless fairy who sacrifices everything to save their friends. But in the end, their friends never learn the truth. Only the snow remembers. Blues didn't like that ending, though, so he rewrote the lyrics into something happier. He knew the song so well that he could even play it backwards, which is why he never recorded it. Are you saying this is the melody you heard that night?
Yes.
Yes.
I heard it just before I was attacked.
Yes.
It's a new clue, but unfortunately it doesn't narrow things down much. Children from the Snowfield has been performed at the Gallia Theatre for decades. It was incredibly popular, so a lot of the locals know it. Once, Blues and I saved up for half a year to buy 2 tickets to see the play. We were so excited. But on that day, someone in the theatre accused us of stealing their tickets. We were kicked out before the play even started. That night, I sat against the theatre wall for hours, feeling absolutely miserable. But Blues, he pulled out his harmonica like a magician and started playing that song. Turns out, he'd already learnt it on his own. As he played, a voice rose from the other side of the wall. A boy singing along. His voice was so beautiful, just like a lark. With Blues' harmonica and that stranger's singing, I felt so happy I'd almost forgot we'd been thrown out that night. Sorry. I didn't mean to get carried away and bore you with these old stories. My point is, this song is too common. It's not specific enough to serve as evidence.
Any chance this play's being performed again soon? Maybe we could stake out the theatre and see what happens.
I don't know much about recent performances. From what I know, the play's been off the schedule for a while due to an accident.
An accident?
Yeah. I came across a note about it while sorting through case files some time ago. It wasn't anything major, just a brawl at the theatre during a performance 2 years ago. According to Putsch, the troop's director, their lead performer was injured during the fight. That's why the Magic Flute troupe decided to halt future performances of Children from the Snowfield. Let me check my notes. Here it is.
You have it on you. Okay, Brawl at Gallia Theatre. Date October 19th, 8:30 p.m. Filled in by Tizia Putsch, director of the Magic Flute. Involved parties: Parsifal Snowfield, lead performer; Susanna Rosie, lead performer; Matthew Bernard, audience; and Feely Francisco, audience. Incident summary: a physical altercation reportedly broken out between troupe members and two front row audience members. Alleged assault of performance by said audience member. Several pages of the incident report appear to have been torn out. Conclusion: evidence found to be insufficient. Case dismissed. Remark: performances of Children from the Snowfield have been suspended until further notice. No resumption date announced. I'd hope to watch this one with Blues to finally make up for the show we missed all those years ago. But I guess that won't be happening anytime soon.
But aside from diving into the sewers for further investigation, this is the only lead we have for now. You just gave me an idea. If Children from the Snowfield holds great sentimental value for the perpetrator, perhaps we can use it to draw them out.
Exactly. Let's pay Miss Putsch a visit at the theatre and see if she's willing to help us plant a fake announcement.
Naive.
What? Oi! What the? Oh, bold of you.
I knew the perpetrator is still alive.
Huh.
You're different.
Came straight to us this time.
Perpetrator. Perpetrator. Even now, they haven't told you the truth. Dirty liars.
No violent contact.
Even the 13th Legion is no exception.
The truth? What do you mean?
It's stalling. Take it down first.
No violent contact.
It's been so long, sister.
I knew it.
Or should I say, Officer Fisher? Have you calmed down now?
Who are you? Answer me!
Blues Fisher. Your younger brother. The owner of that harmonica.
Blues? Why are you dressed like that? What happened to your voice? I thought you were training in the inner city. Why are you... No. You're lying. My Blues has a heart of gold. He shares other people's suffering as if it were his own, and treats every Charon like family. He'd never have committed atrocities like the Charon Hunt.
What are you looking for?
This is the chain I made for Blues when we were kids.
Oh.
Take it back. The Legion betrayed me. I don't need it anymore.
Rhythm, don't jump to conclusions. You've seen how cunning this monster is. He could just be disguising himself as your brother to manipulate you.
I wish that were true. But his every move... I know them too well. Especially the way he reached behind himself to search for something. It's exactly how Blues used to look for his harmonica.
Now that you mention it, since he saw Rhythm, he's been holding back to avoid hurting us. So you're still sentient, and those mechanical pieces encasing you don't look like armor. They're more like parts of your body. What happened to you? What do you mean by the Legion betrayed you?
Your instincts are sharp. But in the Empire, that's not always a good thing. Rhythm, my sister, let me tell you the cruel truth behind the title of Laureled Charon.
You're war machines, aren't you? You're built to be war machines. The royal Charon, once I believed it to be a diamond of the utmost brilliance, gleamed at the horizon of my dreams, like the eternal light atop Ice Lake's highest peak. But later, I realized it wasn't a diamond at all. It was a glass, reflecting an illusionary light. Oh, glass child! Beautiful, dazzling, but so fragile, it could be shattered like by a single pebble or a chunk of clay. Charon, who passes the 6th Legion test, is nothing more than a caged beast awaiting slaughter. In truth, we would rather become numb, unthinking beasts, for then we wouldn't endure the agony of shattered dreams, or weep over unfulfilled promises.
This glare. Where am I? I remember passing the tests, being assigned to the 6th Legion's Alchemy Academy. Then...
Professor, the test subject's consciousness seems to have awakened earlier than scheduled. It seems to be in great pain. Should I administer another dose of anesthetic?
No need. Let it stay awake. Begin resistance data extraction in 2 minutes.
Awesome.
Professor, the data is in. This one shows exceptional resistance among this batch of augmented subjects. The current test failed to breach the secondary heart you implanted, while fire has damaged its synthetic skin, causing its body temperature to spike far beyond normal limits. Data collection complete. It's on the verge of collapse. Shall I take it back to rest?
Do not waste your compassion on these demons. Administer the sedative, secure its limbs, and prepare for the next enhancement experiment.
Hurts so much. What have you done to me?
Such vivid expressions. What? Are you trying to bark something at me? Too bad. You won't get the chance.
Sedative administered, Professor. But I still think we should...
Just follow my instructions. Begin with the horns. They are its most sensitive parts. This way, we'll get the most precise data.
Oi.
Understood, Professor.
Hurts so much. Is it punishment for being a demon? No matter. Come on.
I don't know how long those days dragged on. Only that my body was slowly twisted into the shape of a grotesque monster. My heart grew colder with each passing moment, shattered into shards by the frigid winds of Lamenting Lake.
Yeah, I kind of was expecting, like, gave me like this idea that we're making like super soldiers out of them. Also, hi there, Nacto. I'm doing alright, just going through the story for the Duet Night. Kind of free up myself from it, so I can probably also do some farming with these streams later in the future. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fun little time this Monday.
The old memories as a human slipped further and further away, until even my name was lost, swallowed by the abyss. Blues Fisher is dead. In his place remains a hollow shell, his name erased, now known only as Subject 47. And yet, this wretched body still clung desperately to the instinct to survive.
Professor, the subject's rejection response has ceased, and all vital signs are stabilizing. However, it seems we've overused the beta-type suppressant. The subject's mental state is unstable.
The mind is nothing more than a byproduct of biological processes. All we need is obedience. As long as the subject can respond with a yes, take it to the testing ground.
Yes, Professor.
Yeah, building soldiers.
With those suppressants, it couldn't defy our orders even if it tried. Like pathetic, mindless beasts.
Savage, brutish, devoid of intelligence or elegance. But this is the true form of a Charon.
Hey, stay away from it. Who knows what kind of filth it's carrying?
Make sure to record its combat data thoroughly. If it fails to meet the standards or shows any suspicious behavior, dispose of it immediately.
Are you sure we can do that? This feels excessively cruel, doesn't it?
Cruel? You've got it all wrong. It is by His Majesty's benevolence and the magnificence of alchemical technology that this trash has been given the honor of serving the Academy's great cause.
Don't even think about running. The electrified grids and gun turrets are far less forgiving than we are. And forget self-destruction. We have plenty of drugs to prolong your worthless existence.
Yeah, the thing is, we're not playing as a protagonist right now. We're playing as one of the NPCs, and technically we're playing as one of the bosses that we just fought.
Test begins. Release the subject.
Ooh.
Subject 47. Eliminate all obstacles.
Yes.
There are still enemies over there. Don't stop.
The numbers are underwhelming. Go and clear out the...
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Injured already? Useless work.
Go that way. Hurry up.
That one over there is still breathing. Can't you even handle that? Finish it.
Okay.
Hear them wail. Target locked.
Yeah, no, the beam is kind of...
complete. Return it to the cell. Prepare for the next batch of subjects.
Hey, wake up.
Ooh.
I'm 36. Who are you? Not in the mood to talk? That's fine. Just make a sound so I know you're alive.
47.
Thank goodness. I thought I'd never meet another person to talk to.
Damn.
Do we know each other?
Not yet, but we'll get there. After all, we're the only humans in this hellhole.
Humans? Only you would still think of us that way.
It's what's in the heart that counts.
The heart? That was torn apart on the operating table long ago.
Then let's piece it back together. And once we've done that, we'll get out of here. Together. As humans.
Okay, I guess we got into the Monster Yaoi territory.
Keep dreaming.
Oh, yes.
To enhance close quarters combat.
Time to raise...
Test begins. The targets assigned to the subject this time are rare. Ensure the data is recorded in meticulous detail.
Yes, Professor.
We may be prisoners, but now we've been given weapons, we can still show you the wrath of the gods.
Hyperboreans, you vile degenerates. How dare you create such a blasphemous monster? Let's kill this abomination.
Good. Oh, more.
Please, spare us. We've already surrendered.
Here, Great Knight, hear me. Grant me your mercy, your wisdom, your strength, and your deliverance.
Sorry.
Oh, merciful gods, grant me forgiveness, grant me absolution.
Target locked.
Just remove it faster? Nah.
Data's all logged. You can head back on your own. I've got to prepare the report for the Professor.
Yikes.
Sorry, did I wake you?
I wasn't sleeping. Your singing's just so unbearable. I've never heard anyone butcher a tune from Children from the Snowfield like that.
If I had an instrument, maybe it wouldn't sound so bad.
Don't you feel the pain?
The worse it hurts, the more you need to sing.
Save your breath. Surviving the experiments is hard enough.
Physical pain doesn't matter. It's what they've turned humans into that hurts.
After all this, you still think we're human? Face it, we're nothing but monsters now. Mindless, soulless tools at their command. Accept it, and it won't hurt anymore.
No! We can't let ourselves become monsters. The day your heart gives up is the day you truly become one.
Did you forget what happened the last time you tried to escape? They strapped you to the electric chair. You want another round of that?
See? The fact that you still care. That's proof enough you're not a monster.
Twisted logic.
Don't worry. I'll get us out of here.
Hey, more testing.
Go on.
Oh.
Let's see which of you truly deserves to be called a demon. Impressive. The suppressants we've been injecting are finally showing results. Stability's never been this high. At this rate, it won't be long before we can roll out these augmentation experiments across the other legions.
Target locked.
Gotcha.
Hear them wail.
Here we go.
Target locked. Rend them to pieces.
Wow, still kicking. Looks like the regeneration ability is adapting better than expected. Hey, don't think I don't know what you're up to. You could have easily won, couldn't you? Yet you just had to get yourself hurt. What a performance. Don't get your hopes up. We're not letting such a valuable augmented subject die for nothing. That'd be a colossal waste.
Okay, damn.
36. Hey, 36! Hey!
Hey, here, take this. It should help ease the injuries from earlier.
So that's why you dragged your tasks out today. Even took a good thrashing just to get your hands on these files of medicine.
Caught me, huh?
But don't you also need them now?
Don't you dare give up. I told you. I'm getting us both out of here alive.
Why bother? Even if we manage to escape, what kind of life awaits us now that we've become like this?
But once you're dead, nothing good can ever happen to you again. I won't go down without a fight. We both have dreams we've yet to fulfill, haven't we?
Doesn't matter anymore. Look at us now.
Tell me about them. Talking about your dreams reminds you that you're still human.
A performer.
Huh?
I used to dream of becoming a performer.
Participating in the 6th Legion's tests was meant to be my first step toward becoming a laureled Charon. I thought if I could build a better life, I might one day stand on a grander stage. I wouldn't have to hide in the shadows anymore, watching others bask in the spotlight, or surround myself with tapes of songs I couldn't even play. All because, as a Charon, my horn was deemed sickening to the audience. I know. It's a ridiculous dream.
No, I just thought of us. I love opera too. No wonder we hit it off. After we get out, we'll set up a stage of our own, invite everyone we know, and put on a wonderful show for them.
Oh, the hideout.
I'll take that as a yes. And a promise is a promise. I'll hold you to it. I've got a feeling our chance to escape is coming.
It might just be a delusion.
It's not. Haven't you noticed? The suppressants have been growing less effective on us over the years. That's proof we're still human. Even our bodies are telling us it's time to fight for ourselves.
Or maybe it's just this cursed, monstrous body mutating for its own survival.
But the alchemists haven't even noticed it yet. Their negligence is our chance. Let me think. We should come up with a secret signal for when the time comes.
I guess it's gonna be the song.
The final test begins. Let's find out which one of you is the ultimate augmented subject.
Oh.
What? They're making us fight each other. We really don't have a choice, do we?
Guess not. Bring it on then.
Remember, we've got a stage waiting for you!
Ooh. Did not expect quick time events.
Point of making promises you can't keep. Because someday they might just be fulfilled.
36. What the hell are you doing? Subject exhibiting extreme instability. Requesting backup.
What? You never said anything about making it out like this. I never go back on my word. It's open.
Professor, I'm
Hey,
sorry.
let's go.
I didn't expect the subjects to resist the suppressant's effect.
This kind of mutation is unprecedented in any of our test subjects. Fascinating. Here, perhaps they're our greatest masterpiece yet. Lock down all information. Deploy the latest gamma-type suppressant. Bring the subject in alive, no matter the cost.
Again.
Did I make it?
Yes. You made it.
Great.
Where do you think you can run off to? Monsters like you have no place in this world. Your only purpose is...
Oh. Breaking stuff? Yeah. He's breaking. We missed something?
Pieces. Hear them wail.
And got it.
Is this wind? The air of freedom.
Escape.
I hear water. There must be an outlet leading outside.
Thank God.
Okay, before we continue, I'm gonna take a quick break here as an ad is about to come up, and we'll continue this moment after the ad break. So yeah, I'll see you in a few minutes. There we go, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Just got caught up in a odd conversation, but I guess I'll continue it afterwards, no problem. So let's be done with this crazy thing. Oh, I have to jump down? Okay. I thought I had to go over. Where? Oh, I was just at the end of this? Okay. I'm guessing there's like a quick follow-up.
We made it out.
Ooh.
This is the Academy's drainage tunnels. There must be an outlet leading outside. Can't believe we actually made it. We're finally free.
Oh. Got hurt.
You hurt. I'll take care of everything from here. First, we need to find a place to hide.
That was the hideout. But there's still like an hour missing connection. What's with the attacks? Did one of you got feral or something? Like, did you actually start to deteriorate even with all the mutations?
So you were the ones who built that strange stage in the sewers?
How? Why? How could this happen to you? Blues. Does it still hurt?
I'm fine.
Eyes.
But fate only gave us a fleeting moment of mercy. Escaping the Academy wasn't the start of a new life, but the beginning of the end. During our escape, the alchemists, the new suppressant, ruined my voice and messed up our minds. We couldn't control ourselves. We'd go berserk from time to time. And my friend, 36, has already left this world before me.
I always knew those alchemists were wicked scum. But this is cruelty on an entirely different level. And to think that they had the gall to go in cahoots with the 6th Legion, luring Charons with strong magical aptitude just to turn them into test subjects.
Listen, sister. The 6th Legion. They used the title of Laurel Charon as a lure to deceive us. Leave the Legion. Find a quiet, safe place and take care of yourself.
What about you?
5 days ago, to exit. The shot.
It's all my fault. If I'd gotten here sooner, you wouldn't have been... We wouldn't have stood a chance. My moments of clarity are slipping away. Or perhaps, like you said, my heart has already turned into that of a monster.
If you're a monster, then what does that make me?
We chased so hard to catch the light, the dazzling light, only to find it so unreachable in the end.
If something is unreachable, why not pull it to the ground?
Stay back. His body is toxic. Who are you?
I have many names, many faces, but in the end, they're all just labels. No matter how those labels shift or change, one truth remains. We have been forsaken by the gods. Now, someone as sharp as you should already know who I am. I'm here to extend an invitation. Join us. Drag the untouchable Solars down to the ground and let them feel the wrath of Charons. Don't rush to reject me. Reflect on what the Empire has done to you. They lured you in with sweet lies, broke you with merciless torture, and buried you under an ocean of despair. And what lies at the end of this path? Becoming a laureled Charon? A better life? Greater dreams fulfilled? Absolutely not. What awaits is a slow death. Your bones picked clean by the solar elites. Hunted by traitors among our own kind, until you're discarded like trash in some forgotten corner. With a single empty promise, they lure aspiring Charons like you and me straight into the abyss. As long as the 6th Legion and the Alchemy Academy's web of lies remains intact, Charons of Icelake will continue walking this path to ruin, marching straight into the same tragedy as you, again and again. The Empire stripped us of what we once had, and left us trapped in this miserable present. Are we really gonna let them crush everything we hold dear without putting up a fight? Look at us. The Empire coveted our strength, shackled us like animals, and twisted us into grotesque monsters, into real demons. But now, we've broken free of those chains. Isn't it time to turn their own weapons against them? Time we made them pay? Let them tremble at the mere thought of us. Let them feel the pain we've endured. Make them never dare to cover what we hold dear again. Let them repent with their blood and remember us for eternity. Let the entire Empire scream our names in terror. The Forsakens. You may call it vengeance, but I call it protection. We demons bear a duty to protect our kind. We'll rid the inner city of its filth and give your loved ones the cleaner, brighter future they deserve.
You're just a weapon for another war. Nothing different.
I still have unfinished business.
Blues!
Do not follow.
Gallia Theatre.
Oh.
Check him out! That gear is absolutely wild!
Payments during this ridiculous celebration. Such cacophony of lunacy
Check him out!
defiles the
That gear is
sanctity of this
absolutely
place.
wild!
Focus. Now isn't the time for sentimentality. I need to meet with the Forsaken's contact.
It's gonna be a weapon for like another war, not
Care for a dance later?
you're just changing cages.
Right, I'm a filthy!
Check out my gun. I asked her first.
Looks like a real deal, right?
And I guess this is a perfect place for, you know, joining.
Come on, you're ripped! Mind if I cop a feel?
What? No.
That show was brilliant. Could someone pass this letter to the lovely Lee?
Contact? Wow, brazen of you.
Can't believe you chose to meet in a place like this. Never took you for someone who enjoys such frivolities. And didn't I tell you to minimize contact until absolutely necessary? The 13th Legion is gone. We've got to finish our deal ASAP.
Yes, it can be finished now, as we agreed.
Oh!
What are you? Why? I only cooperated with you to draw out.
Yeah. Hey, Clive.
Awesome! This here show is on a whole new level. It looks so real.
Yeah,
Check
real.
that out. Someone's really gone all in with that soldier costume. That gear, it looks legit.
Is this a war-themed play or what? Come on, let's see some action already.
Holy shit! Did you hear that? Man, the sound effects are spot on!
Bravo! Let's hear it again!
Poor Clive.
The 13th Legion is on official business. Live ammunition. Move it or you'll die.
Wait, what? Are those real guns?
It's the Legion. It's actually the Legion. Arnold, Thomas, evacuate the civilians. The rest of you, hold suppression.
Hear them wail.
Okay.
Target confirmed at the Masquerade. Preliminary assessment identifies the target as the Raven from the Forsakens. Civilians have been cleared. Apprehension proceeding as planned.
Well done. Regroup. All units to Gallia Theatre.
Captain, we're doing everything we can to stabilize the targets, but this Forsakens bastard isn't going to make it. What about target number 2?
Terminate on sight.
Get him! Who is it?
Ooh. Finally got your play.
Everyone, lower your weapons. Let's talk this through.
Officer Clive, hold your fire. It's not what it seems.
Warrant Officer Fisher and the Fox Hunters, are you shielding that monster? The Charon Hunt perpetrator? Have you lost your minds like the idiots prancing around at the carnival?
The killer's identity and motive remain unconfirmed. Executing him now will not serve justice for the victims of Ice Lake.
Justice? Justice is putting a bullet in its skull. You're out of line here, Fisher. Stand down. Do you remember the oath you swore under the banner of the Three Wolves? To dedicate my life to His Majesty, to become a loyal soldier of Hyperborea, and to serve until death. Major Lynn spoke highly of you. She considered you a very promising soldier, despite your Charon bloodline. She was even planning to recommend you for promotion to the capital once this case was resolved. The 13th Legion values its ace soldiers. I'm giving you one last chance to prove your loyalty to Hyperborea. Step aside.
No.
You dare defy a direct order?
I've always been a slow thinker. Never good at understanding complicated ideas. Even now, I still don't know what it means to be a loyal soldier of Hyperborea. But there's one thing I know for sure. If loyalty to Hyperborea, to His Majesty, means trampling the place where I was born and raised, betraying those who've helped me, and turning my back on my loved ones, then from this very moment on, Rhythm Fisher is no longer a loyal soldier of Hyperborea.
Disobeying orders. Obstructing a Legion operation. By Imperial law, that's grounds for immediate execution.
That won't be happening.
Oh?
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for
Hey, Clive.
Eliminate them all. Don't let any of them leave the theater alive.
I'm sorry, officer.
Rhythm, hang in there. We'll back you up. Well, guess I've got no choice but to throw my lot in too, huh?
You guys, why would you?
Clive is down.
Hear them wail.
Also, I'm expecting Lynn would not be okay with this. She's also a Charon, so having this knowledge that they're made as test subjects.
Guess this is it. You rotters. And you sneaky turncoat.
You? Why are you here? You attacked the Legion. You were...
When you left, Snow noticed those tiny shimmering specks clinging to you. Those specks, they're the same as the ones left by Lynn's final shot during the capture. That's when Outsider came up with a theory. Perhaps Lynn's shot wasn't meant to kill the target, but to track him. Her last warning to us. Don't overstep your place. Might not have been an excuse for her negligence or inaction. She just didn't want us to scare off the prey. And that grand send-off ceremony for the 13th Legion.
Yeah.
It was nothing but a show to trick the target. They never actually left, did they?
You're one crafty little rat, aren't you? That's right. After the Charon hunt spread to the inner city, Major Lin suspected that the Forsakens might have been pulling the strings. The whole capture operation was just bait. A tiny shrimp to lure out the real big fish. So we could catch the Forsakens and wipe out their network around Ice Lake. You weren't supposed to be involved. But now that you've stood against the Legion, you've made yourselves enemies of the Empire. Run if you want. Major Lin will hunt you down.
I'll go with you. I'll face Officer Lin myself and explain the truth behind the Charon hunt. She's sharp and reasonable. She'll see our side. I'm the one who betrayed the Legion. The Fox Hunters were merely caught up in it. They're innocent. Please, sir. Don't punish them for my mistake. Blues, leave. Get far away from here. Head north, beyond the Vidofnia Mountains, beyond Hyperborea's reach. Go to the far north. Perhaps you'll find a place where you can survive.
All right. I'll leave. But sister, can you promise me something too? No matter what happens, be brave and live on.
Damn.
You've attacked the Legion. From here on, all that awaits you is endless torment or death. I still have one thing to do. Sorry, but from here on, you're on your own, Fox Hunters of Ice Lake. May I entrust her to you?
What about you? What's your plan?
There's no end to running.
Then keep running. As long as you're alive, there's always a way.
Leave. You're a good person. Just like him.
Him?
Let's accept his request, Captain. Blues has already made his choice.
The silent, silent snow, child of the sky, may the nameless child be bathed in pure light.
But
the crystal heart will keep shining through.
we accept your request. But on one condition. My nameless friend. The true Subject 47, the companion who escaped the Academy alongside Blues Fisher. Tell me your real name. Make this request in your true name.
How long
have you known?
When you sang that song, or maybe even earlier.
The silent, silent snow, child of the sky, may the nameless child be bathed in good time, dancing with snowflakes, so light, so great.
Rhythm told us Blues didn't like the original lyrics. He rewrote them to give the song a happy ending. But what you sang is different. That's the original, sorrowful version, isn't it?
So you're not Blues, you're his friend defending him.
You're not Blues. Yet you know everything about what happened in the academy. Then you must be the other protagonist of the story. It didn't make sense to me before. The culprit everyone described was a rabid beast, but you're nothing like that. You were calm enough to recount your past with such precision and clarity. So, could it be? You're not the one who committed the Charon hunt. Perhaps you've just been playing that role. It was just a guess, but your reaction tells me I'm right. You're such a talented performer. You managed to mimic Blues' every gesture so perfectly that even Rhythm bought it. That fresh wound on your throat. It wasn't an accident, was it? You deliberately sliced your throat because you knew Blues' voice was the one thing you couldn't perfectly replicate. But why? Why go to such lengths? Why pretend to be Blues? Was it to bear his guilt for him? To help your friend escape? Or
already gone.
Could it be?
The real Blues. Is he still alive?
You even figured that out? Blues is gone. But he didn't want his sister to ever know who it was that killed him. You're sharp. If only we'd been as perceptive back then. Doesn't matter now. Regrets won't change the past. I lied to you. In the story, I swapped our names. It was the other way around. Blues was the one who saved me. He reminded me what it felt like to be human. But I lost the right to call myself human long ago. What's the point of a name for a ghost of the past? If a name is required, just call me Fantasio.
Oh.
Fox Hunters, here's my commission. Take Rhythm, leave this place, and keep her safe. And never, ever tell her about me.
I accept your commission. I swear I'll see it through. And Fantasio, you are the best performer I've ever seen.
Thank you.
One day, if fate allows, I'd like to hear your story. The story of your own life. Until then, take care.
We actually played as one of the characters. No.
Now, there's one last thing to do. If I tamper with the shapes of their wounds,
Pink cut crosses the soldier's wrist. The arm is typically made by a blade, but this version of the story, with the legionnaires and the monsters have left their mark. Blade cut. The cut is fine enough that the simple smear disrupts the shape. Beads well up and down, as if no sword-wielding fox hunter had ever set foot here. But yeah, you're making them look like they've been fighting the monster and not them. Well, there are signs of electrical burns, but in this version, only the Legionnaires and the monster should have left their marks. Cables. Floor lamps shatter, loose cables swing down. Severed clean through, spark rise. Fearful little dance, as if no lightning-wielding officer had set foot. A pity though, such a lovely lamp. And now the stage is set. 13 Legion pursued the creature to the Gallia Theater. The advanced team evacuated the civilians, but fell to the monster. Main forces arrived soon after, struck it down, brought the carrion hunt to. Fitting curtain call. Tale had been written. Okay.
This way. No one will ever know you were here and attacked the Legion. I'm taking this secret to the grave, Blues. I fulfilled my promise.
Forsaken's guy's gone now. How are you feeling? Blues? Blues?
Turns out this body isn't exactly indestructible after all. So much for the Empire's so-called alchemical genius. My sister's aim has gotten a lot better. Looks like she's capable of protecting herself now.
Is that what's important right now? Hang in there. I'll take you to a doctor as long as we use force to coerce them. Even monsters like us can...
No need for that. You refused to tell me about all the bloodstains on me that won't wash off. But I figured it out. It's a good thing to let me die here. At least it'll bring peace to everyone.
Peace to everyone? What about you? You idiot! You said after we got out, we'd set up a stage of our own. I'd teach you how to perform and we'd invite everyone we know to watch our show.
Sorry. Looks like I won't be able to keep that promise.
No. Oh, what about your sister? You said she's the one you miss the most. You haven't even reunited with her yet.
I'm a coward. I said I wanted to see her again. But when I finally did, I ran like a coward. There was nothing I could do. I have one last request. This chain, it's a keepsake. Find my sister. Tell her the truth about the 6th Legion. Don't let her fall into their trap like I did. And don't ever let her know that I died by her hand. She wouldn't be able to bear it. Please, promise me.
Blues. I promise. But how do I tell her the truth without letting her know you're gone? I get it. I just need to make her believe Blues is still alive. Let Blues tell her everything. So...
Final act. Okay.
Clues. I did it. The 6th Legion's lies are finally exposed. Rhythm, you'll never know the truth about your death. That was our first performance together. Not bad, wouldn't you say? You finally came. You purposely let me loose so that you could catch this guy. That's quite brilliant. And if you're that brilliant, surely you've already noticed the clues I left behind. Why, then, why haven't you said anything? Why didn't you reveal the truth about the 6th Legion?
Our target has always been the Forsakens, nothing else. That is the order we received. Everyone has something they must fulfill. I'll make it quick.
Something you must fulfill. I see.
Okay, headphones. Oh! Now I'm playing as a boy.
So, Parsifal, is there something you absolutely must do?
Something I must do.
Something you do anything to fulfill? We usually call it a dream.
My dream was to become a performer. To stand in the spotlights, at the very center of the stage. To feel the thunder of applause. Just for me.
Oh. You part of that fight?
Parsifal? Parsifal? Parsifal?
Parsifal. That seems to have been my name. It feels distant, though. So distant.
Why are you just standing there? It's your turn to take the stage.
My turn to take the stage?
Yes. The final act of Children from the Snowfield. You've been preparing for this moment for so long, haven't you?
Yes. Yes, I have. I remember now, Miss Violetta. This is what I must do to complete this performance.
Okay. Oh, you
Once upon a time, in a frosted castle in the snowfield, a slumbering frost fairy was awakened by the laughter of 2 children. Though the children lit a fire, its flames could not thaw the icy core of the fairy's heart. Day after day, through snowstorms and biting winds, the children came to the castle to play with the fairy. They laughed, sang, and danced. Slowly, the fairy grew accustomed to their company.
Look there, they smile so bright, and it lights up my night. How I wish I had mine. It's been cool for a lifetime. How I wish I could feel the world.
One day,
Ooh.
the claws of savage beasts reached into the snowfield. The once pristine land and sky were drowned in crimson.
Ooh.
Bound by a promise made to the boy, the fairy left its castle. I promised I would find your family in the valley below and keep her safe. Ha! Quite the tragedy.
Okay.
Quite the tragedy.
Yeah, quite the tragedy. Stop. You know what his skill ability does? Wait, do I just do a build up of the old? I see I have a stack build up, but I don't know what do I use it for. I still need to unlock. Because this is a scripted fight 100%, but I think maybe on the second phase. Yep, that has to be it. Symphony of Gunfire.
The tiny fairy flew towards the monstrous creatures, only for its delicate limbs to snap beneath their might. The fairy's frozen heart pulsed for the first time, beating, screaming its own destiny.
It makes a lot more sense why I was able to fight the boss, to fight as the boss.
Target locked.
Ooh. Okay. Make the boss with shield.
Hear them wail. Target locked. Rend them to target locked.
Okay.
Again. Target locked.
Okay, it took me a bit, but I was able to do it. It's the aiming with this ability mid-air. It's okay. Can we see the ending? Oh.
Have I completed this performance? 'Tis 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 '
Wow. Truly delulu in your own.
All units, ready your arms. Fire!
I am the finest performer.
Operation concluded.
Although he got
Target number 2's vital signs confirmed. Proceeding with retrieval.
So at least she got a bit of a beating. At least that. Yeah, it was definitely a lot of go extra for the ending, but it was a nice touch. Oh, now we have an epilogue. Okay. Let's see. Final hunt, deduction complete. Oh, you don't say. Yes, Rhythm is here. Yep. Hey.
The light on the watchtower. It's gone out. Oh, it's you. Good morning.
How are your injuries? Are you feeling okay?
I'm fine. It's been several days already.
Are you sure? Back then, little Minion said it was too dangerous and wouldn't let me tag along. But after hearing what happened, I feel calling the situation dangerous was an understatement.
Rhythm.
It's fine. There's nothing we could have done about it anyway. This world is filled with countless things beyond our control. That's just how it is.
I see.
By the way, is this medal...
Yes. The Laureled Caron Medal. Officer Lin awarded it to me for my outstanding contributions to the case.
Why'd you refuse it?
Congratulations.
Congratulations. If it were the old me, I'd probably be thrilled. But now, this medal's only purpose is to smooth the way for my resignation, sparing me from unnecessary questioning or resistance. It's stained with the blood and tears of too many innocent people, and holds no meaning to me anymore. I still haven't found any concrete information about Berenica. I tried looking into what you told me about Number Zero, but my contact said that even mentioning the name to anyone in the 13th Legion was met with immediate silence. They refused to disclose anything about her. But we can be sure of two things. First, she's definitely been taken by the 13th Legion. Second, she's very important to them. They wouldn't treat her as carelessly as they did Blues.
Thank you. That does ease my mind a little.
Oh, and I heard something else, though I'm not sure if it's useful intel to you. 1 month from now, the 13th Legion will be relocating a high-value prisoner by train from Ice Lake to Dismania, the Imperial capital. The 6th Legion's been ordered to assist with the transport. The prisoner's identity is classified as top secret. All I know is that she's currently receiving treatment in the inner city under maximum security. But someone caught a glimpse of her back. A young woman in her early 20s, dressed in black. That matches what you've told me about Berenica. If it really is her, then the train departing in a month might be your only chance.
Could it be Berry? Has she been taken to Ice Lake just like me?
A coincidence.
Thank you for the intel. This is the only lead I have, so I'll give it a try no matter what. What about you? What are you planning to do next?
Honestly, I don't know. Other than helping you look for Berenica, I have no idea what I can do. But I made a promise to Blues that I'll live on. As long as I'm alive, I'll eventually find a reason to keep going. Isn't that how it works? I guess I'll see you around.
Bit bitter. Getting a live show again? Suppose not.
Welcome back! Would you like something to drink or eat first? The care package I prepared is in the cabinet to your left. A wide selection. I dare say there's something in there to suit your taste.
A punch in your face would suit my taste best.
Ooh.
Oh, come on. I heard you were badly hurt and came to offer my regards.
Save it. I'm good, as long as I'm still breathing. I'm not some coddled rich child like you.
Ooh, that hurts. After all the effort I put into coming up with such a brilliant idea to net you the big fish, this is the thanks I get? And here I was, dreaming that our ever-so-kind Miss Lin would return with a heartfelt speech of gratitude for my genius.
Dear Officer Randy, thank you for your unmatched brilliance and flawless foresight. Happy now?
Jokes aside, while that raven we were after ended up dead, the files we found on him led to a clean sweep of the Forsaken's influence in Ice Lake. Their plans to expand into the Cocytus region? Dead in the water. And you know what? Even the dead can serve a purpose. With the right timing, we could exploit this intel gap to sneak a few spies into the Forsakens. If it works out, this could be a real career boost for you, Lin. Who knows? At this rate, you might even outrank me soon.
Yeah, you seem like an opportunist to the core. That won't happen.
What's with a long face? Did you run into someone back home you owe money to or something?
Chief Sybil. What is it? It's about the report I filed earlier. The Spathatoy Academy colluding with the 6th Legion to conduct illegal experiments in the Cocytus region under the pretense of Legion recruitments. Is the 13th Legion really going to turn a blind eye to this?
Also, I have to do like a quick break here for a hot second because an ad is about to interrupt and I just want to be done with this chunk of the story and probably be done for the day. So yeah, I'll take a quick break right now just so we let the ad go through and I'll be back immediately as it's done. Yeah, I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, let's be done with the story and see. I don't think I'm gonna do much else, just want to finish this up. Let's see where this leads.
The 6th Legion is an ally of the 13th Legion. And those who conspired with the Forsakens to commit atrocities in Ice Lake are the enemies of the 13th Legion. But beautiful, isn't it? A symbol of honor. It's thanks to this insignia that you're standing here alive and unharmed. Stand down, Lin. Don't forget what your duty is.
Yes, Mom.
Lin, when I was younger, I used to see things the way you do now. But to become a true hero, there's something one must learn. Sacrifice.
Nothing, just tired. My head's killing me. I'm going back to get some sleep. Later.
Haha, finally! Been waiting for you to embrace the art of rest. Life lies in relaxation, you know. It's heartwarming to see my wisdom finally passed on to you. I'm so glad.
Such an ass.
Wait. There's one more thing.
There's more? But I'm taking a vacation in...
Shut it. No vacation for you. We found this slip of paper on target number 2. It's all wrinkled, covered in rambling nonsense. These flowery words don't make sense to me. You look into it. Could be a hidden message we've missed.
Fine, let me see. The silent, silent snow, child of the sky. Huh. Sounds like poetry. Or maybe lyrics to some old song?
Huh. Was the Forsaken also somehow connected to this? Okay. But there it has, there it concludes it all. And oh, that also concludes the main story. So now we're just in side quest territory and all sorts of other shenanigans, which we can do at a later time. I still have like the Duke that I can. Okay, interesting. So we've finalized the entire main story today. That's nice. And unlocked the last boss, which gives us Fantasio and Lisbel with a few weapons. Well, Sacred Favor, or they break him, I think. Beast from the Snowfield, which is the other representations of the Charons, the thing. Okay, neat. Pretty cool. So it was just more boss fights, which has got 2 characters for this one. I thought it was just gonna be something that akin just to one boss fight like this one, and the other ones should be one character per boss. But I guess not. Although to be fair, as it was said with the rotation, Tabitha and her weapon, Shackles of the Lone Wolf, are gonna be put into the permanent shop so we can get Psyche in her place. In kind of like a week from now, because I think that's when this expires. That. Yeah. That covers the entire main story. A lot of titles: Starlet, Wise, Mad, Former, and Demon. Okay, let's collect all these shinies. Trees. Oh. We unlocked almost all the entries. Interesting. It's up from like factions. Okay. They're not yet unlocked.
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal.
So
this cannot be its true destiny. That's why a change.
Right now for the protagonist, we don't really get much else. Thank you for supporting. Oh, okay, questionnaire. I think I've already filled another one. I'll leave it for later. For now. Tilfoid Polymer upgrades character skill. Its character skill, interesting. Oh, but I can make my weapon. I'll do that. Wink. Let's get ourselves the gun. Now that I can do it. Title-wise, Starlet-wise, Moss. Erudite. We're gonna keep Night Walking. Nightwalker Demon. Let's keep it like this. Sounds as close to, you know, to, I guess, vampire as possible.
How?
Great cat. You're right. That mouse is hoping to catch attention of a kind of passerby. The cat looks hungry. Maybe I should find something that seems lonely. Perhaps spending some time. Well, it's time to worry about a cat. Give the cat treats. Hi. Hey, fisherman dude, can I, you sell cat food? No, we're barely managing to feed people, let alone pets. Aww. Hey, sell cat food. Yeah, take your pick. This is rare. I've only the wealthy folks from the inner city buy cat food for pets. Yay! Feed cats. Now some cat food, circles around warily before eventually lowering its guard and digging in. To watch its fill your heart with a sense. Enjoy. Yay, morality. But yeah, honestly, fun story. Overall, I do enjoy the game. It has definitely some. It obviously has a lot of like deep and kind of dark themes and somber themes. And so far, like all of the stories we've encountered are kind of like have been tragedies. So I'm hoping at some point are we gonna get into something that it's not gonna be just doom and gloom. I'm like, oh yeah, the world is shit, everyone hates us, and we are like under insane scrutiny and all that. So hopefully at some point we are gonna be in the clear, or at the very least have some more and charming or lighthearted. Well, not necessarily lighthearted, but I don't know, maybe a bit of cheese. Because I don't know, from the tragedy of Psychic to then all of a sudden also dealing with then also the whole thing with Fantasia and Blues. That's been a bit rough. Although I did realize there's a few characters that we haven't even really
Are you inviting me on a date?
gotten introduced to for a bit. To be fair, it's not too unusual for games like this for some characters yet be introduced, like Tabitha.
We're going on an adventure today.
Hasn't been
Samuel, here we go.
visible either. Niffle, we just got a quick introduction. Finna just for a little bit. Gail and Oliver, yes.
Oliver would be much better at fighting than me.
I thought there was like another one. I guess it's just two that we haven't yet gotten like a full encounter, or at the very least even like a small short-term interaction with. Be it second hand, like
go there this time.
Like we had with Randy, for example, or just full interactive
Weapons,
as
supplies, power levels, mission plans. Check completed for the 17th time.
protagonist.
Standing by.
And now, because with all this progress done, that means that I can actually start. We can actually farm for a lot of things and a lot of stuff. There's still plan. I do want to go through like most of this on stream as well. I feel like it's gonna be something nice to deal with and kind of fill a bit of our time. And some of it still has some interesting rewards and things to do. I feel like it'd be interesting. Why not? Of course, we're gonna go with the big ones first, and then we're gonna start with the smaller ones. Because aside from these ones, I think there's still some quests in the open world you can do. Yeah, I feel like because there's like no rush and no FOMO and no reason for us to kind of to have everything done quickly. I feel like having a bigger coverage of like the side quest stuff and the side content on this game is gonna be a bit more interesting, and I don't think it's gonna have the the same. I'm not gonna feel like in a gacha where I'll have to constantly just do the main story, but and then immediately I'll probably have to jump back into it again, or have to kind of keep up with it too fast. But I would like to clear out everything with Duet Night, because as I said before, even though I enjoy this game and I'm still gonna play it and make progress and advance through it, but it also kind of started to give me this itch of getting back into Warframe as well, and I kind of want to do that. So my plan is probably next stream we're gonna clear out the side content as much as we can. So then, starting from the week after that, maybe we'll jump into some cheeky Warframe, actually get back into that game, take it from scratch and experience the whatever the story is for the Warframe. Because that's actually like another thing, because there is story and there is a narrative to Warframe, but I've never experienced it in, I don't know, in the right way, or just kind of did it very haphazardly here and there, so it's kind of like jumbled together. So I think I've seen online there are some guides and ways that tell you kind of how to follow like the main story path first and foremost, and there are gonna be moments where just probably gonna have to just farm and do other things and progress with with the game, and that one we can take it a bit more slower, and you know, also do like in between some Duet Night things. Like once we start like the Warframe streams, we can do like a bi-weekly thing. No, a bi-monthly thing. Sorry, where once every 2 weeks we jump from each game. So we, once every 2 weeks we do a Warframe, then we do Duet Night Abyss, and so on. And I've to make the thing that I would like to call the the Monday grind with these games, and I think that's gonna be interesting to say the least. So yeah, but that's gonna be it for me for today. I just wanted to cover this and be done with the story, and good thing that I did so, because I was not aware that I would have been at the end. I don't know why I still suspected that we're still gonna have like a bit of extra story, but still, hey, what, I did like 3 streams of this and just covered the main story. It took us like, let's say, I would say 4.5 hours on average, so that's 13 to 14 hours probably, something like that. So yeah, definitely covered quite a good chunk of the game. But anyways, that's going to be it from me for the time. I'm not intending on covering anything else at the moment. So let's see, who can we jump at? Say hi to. Also, let me fill in the void. Doing something. Let's see if anybody something adjacent, maybe. What we are doing. Down here. They're probably gonna be it, so jump into. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think we found some place. Let's see. No, it's not right. It worked. Okay. Yeah, it worked. We have it. So yeah, we're jumping into Noir's place. She is playing some Warframe actually. So I feel like it's quite fitting for what we're doing here. So for anybody new here, when it comes to raiding, this is the usual message we send around, so do check it out. But yeah, the first one is for those who are who are not subscribing and cannot have access to sub emotes. This particular one is for those who have. So yeah, you know, fun streamers. I've seen her around. I've seen her on the general channels, and I might be a bit biased, yes, when I picked her because she might be a fellow Romanian VTuber. So I say like, hey, why not? Let's just say hi to someone, no, because I don't think I've jumped to anybody of the sort aside from like Ray, who's the closest like adjacent VTuber that I know of and interacted with. But yeah, I think that's gonna be a lot of fun. But anyways, that's gonna be it for me for today. Tomorrow we're gonna do some more Final Fantasy 14, so we're gonna do that, and then you know the usual break, then some more TTRPGs, and then some Void Train in the weekend. So yeah, thank you so much for being here. You've been amazing. Don't you forget that. I'll see you on the flip side. Bye.